Alright, well, let's start today's stream here. We are back in Egypt on very hard. Keep playing through the main campaign, and we have to load mission number 12, I believe, Dahshur. Dahshur. Let's see the windowed settings, and let's remind ourselves what is the mission here. It's something yada yada pyramids.
Has brought order to Egypt, and the kingdom now flourishes under his wise and benevolent rule. Snofru wishes to undertake another construction project at Dahshur, even more ambitious than the bent pyramid already completed. Royal architects, surveyors, and engineers are confident they can construct an edifice whose sides rise in one continuous angle, culminating in a perfect peak. If successful, this will be the first true pyramid, and will be a worthy home for Pharaoh Snofru through all eternity. Pharaoh's wife, Queen Hetepheres, has recently given birth to a son whom they have named Khufu. Our people look toward the day of his eventual rule with much foreboding, for the seers of Horus, god of the Pharaoh, have predicted that he will show none of his father's benevolence toward our people. Though he will achieve many great things, they fear he will rule Egypt with unyielding tyranny. You may acquire wood from Byblos, since carpenters will have to build many ramps to allow workers to reach the summit of this great pyramid.
So a little bit interesting about this description here. Well, they always have them. It's never really said who tells them to you, except for the one time during Djoser, where the person talking to you claims to be Imhotep, the vizier of the Pharaoh Djoser in Saqqara, in the Saqqara mission. Here now we hear about Snofru, and there was a reference to the pyramid not being, like the pyramid being straight. This is a reference to the fact that already in the previous mission, you had to build the so-called bent pyramid, which is also in Dahshur. Because apparently, I looked this up, apparently Snofru tried building a real pyramid that was smooth and everywhere. And there was one that collapsed. There's the bent one, where they were building this one, and then the other one collapsed, and so they changed the angle of this one at the very last minute. And then finally he built a third one, which had overall, it was not as steep as the lower portions of the bent pyramid, and so they managed to get it like all the way up. And also Khufu, who was like referenced here, later becomes of course very important for the pyramids of Giza, which might be the next mission after that, because basically all of the really big pyramids, they were built in the span of 2 or 3 generations, and then the rest of the 1,000 years of history of Egypt, they built other stuff. So it's actually quite interesting that it's so concentrated in time, considering Egypt is otherwise so vastly expanded in time. Alright, but what do we need to do? We need to vastly expand for ourselves. I didn't even look at this. Well, we don't have to look at this. Wait. We can look at the overseer. We need 3,000 population. Shouldn't be a problem. 30 prosperity. Not a problem for us. Culture, not a problem. 32 monument is the highest monument rating we've had so far. It indicates that we have to build pretty hefty monuments. And the kingdom rating of 55 is decent. I do not actually know what the Pharaoh will demand of us in this mission. So it's always easier to do it in the real way. Also, you will see that if I open the Chief Overseer mode, he will claim that our assets have fallen by 2,500 Deben this year, even though we have not spent anything. And he thinks our balance is 10,000. It is not, because we only have 7,500 Deben, because the very hard difficulty removes 25% of our funding at the start of the mission. Also, hello there, Nemiblab. It's important to remember that this was ancient history for many ancient Egyptians. They had archaeologists and tourism and everything. Not that different from now. I mean, yeah, Egypt continues on for much, much longer. This is in the year 2560 BC. This is further before Christ, and we are behind Christ right now, so just so you have a reference for that, that is 4,500 years ago. And we still know the names of some people and what they did. And I assume the reference they were making to Khufu being a tyrannical ruler, that's maybe something archaeologists nowadays are conjecturing. I don't really... I'm not like an expert for the individual pharaohs. Well, I'm not an expert for any pharaohs. The only pharaoh expert I am is this one. This game, I mean. Cleopatra lived closer to us than the big pyramids. Yes. Cleopatra, the famous Cleopatra, is a very, very late Egyptian. She was essentially already past the classical Egyptian... she was in the like Greek-Egyptian era. Okay, well, we also need to do something here about building this one. The stat I always hear quoted is that Cleopatra lived closer to the moon landing than she lived to the construction of the Great Pyramids. Now, if you think about it, she was only about 2,000 years separated from the moon landing. She was more than 2,500 years separated from the construction of the Great Pyramids. So, well, I guess around 2,500, maybe 2,400 and a bit. What do we have? What separates us? So, I will first note that we now have access to walled towers and gatehouses. Like in last mission, we will not probably use them. We have access to warships. There are not actually that many spots to build warships on this mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you could at most build 6 warships. Okay, I guess you could build one here, but I actually wonder what happens if you put a warship here or here. I don't think they can traverse this. I think this is too narrow. I think it would never get filled. Obviously we need this place for docks. And so this is often what forces the first layout decisions for a city is the docks. Yeah. Because, as you remember, here's our food. And here in the middle, which you might be hard to see, but on the minimap you can easily see it, there's fertile land as well. So I definitely want to use this area for farming. And then if docks are here, then this area would go for industry, which would imply that our housing should be on this part, or alternatively up here. I also live closer to the moon landing than to construction of the Great Pyramids. You are just like Cleopatra, Nemiblab. You are just like her. Aliens built the pyramids. Neil A went to the moon. It's all a cover-up, man. Okay. It's all yeah, that is actually the funniest one. If you both believe that the moon landing didn't happen and aliens are here. Pyramids have been built by aliens, but the moon landing is fake. Yeah, that's good. We do have courthouses. We do have mortuaries. We do have 3 gods, I believe. We have 4 gods. Oh, that's actually annoying. Which is our main god? Ptah is our main god. Ptah is a nice god to have. Ptah has some useful, quite useful sub-buildings, like the expansions of the temple complex. I don't like when he has too many... Or say the other way. I don't think we can afford it, right? It's 3,000. We can't start with this. It doesn't save enough work. Speaking of work, we can get limestone quarries. I think the only options are top left and bottom right. Ooh, that's a long way. We have 3. We do not have the Senate House. We have work camps, of course, and we have grain and barley. Barley will be very important. That makes beer. And we do have the academy. And I don't know how much defenses we will need. I assume some, but I'm not gonna focus too much on it early. First, we need to get a tax base. Or rather, before any tax base, usually I go for a export economy. We do have a jeweler. But is a jeweler even good? A jeweler would take gems and turn them into luxury goods. You might think, oh, that sounds like an amazing deal. Only if you consume the luxury goods, because buying luxury goods costs 310. Selling luxury goods is only 150. And this guy probably doesn't... oops, I didn't want to open that in my chat. This guy doesn't... It probably costs more wages than you get from the selling profit there. Speaking of, we're not going to tax anyone right now. This payment can be like this. Ptah, my governor think bricks grow on tree. Ptah. Okay, that's a nice reference to Caesar 3, where he says pa, pa. It's pa, right, it's pa. You have to one-up someone who doesn't believe in the moon landing. Ask them why they believe in the moon. Very wise. Okay, well, as you know, I love the reeds to papyrus export economy. It's very good. Flax to linen is the next best thing. And barley to beer, we don't even need to... We can make our own barley, so that's an obvious choice. Bricks is also good, but we never have the big clay imports. So, oh, Serabit Kadim is alive again. It died last mission, if you remember, because I couldn't defend it. But apparently that's a non-permanent thing. We were in Buchen after all. There's a little obelisk we built. Selima Oasis will buy papyrus. They will buy beer. Not a lot, though. Abu will buy papyrus. And they will sell us flax. They will also sell us gems. Really? Abu has gems? Okay. Well, that means we can get luxury goods from Abu, even if Serabit Kadim dies. I worry that Serabit Kadim is gonna die. On the other hand, Serabit Kadim doesn't really have any... What would you say? It doesn't really have any... there's no alternative source of copper. And it would be very weird for them to permanently... Oh no, Byblos has copper. Okay, so they could remove that. Okay, and Byblos would buy jewelry. As I said, this is not a great route. I don't even know... Yeah, this... although we could buy lots of gems and sell some of them to Byblos, but I don't think that's a good use of our time. Medum will sell us clay, 2,500. They will sell us reeds. I think that's the route we want first. Serabit Kadim also buys grain. Do we make grain? I forgot. What do we have? We have grains. Grains lets us also build straw. Interestingly enough. And they will buy limestone. But we make plains... No, we do make limestone. Ooh. Now that is an option. Now you might say limestone selling isn't gonna make us rich. It certainly won't. It's 35 per block. But it's still something. If you sell 10 blocks, that's 350. Although it depends on Medum's other trades. If Medum probably has to buy lots of beer instead, so I probably can't open a limestone route. There's kind of a limit per city how much you can sell them. If you trade too many different goods, there will not be enough traders per year to get them all. They also sell us wood. Why did the description of the main mission tell us, ooh, you can buy wood from Byblos? We can buy wood from Medum. Yeah, we can just buy wood from Medum. They also sell us the clay, so the Medum route looks like the obvious first choice. Then we take the reeds, we turn the reeds into papyrus, and then we sell the papyrus to someone like Abu. And Abu will sell us flax, and then we sell the flax, the linen to Selima Oasis. Speaking of land trade could be very slow on this map, because the entrance and exit points are like this is a vertically quite large map, so the entrance and exit points for the traders are far apart, and they have to come in here and go out there. And you can at most have 2 traders per city you trade with on the map. The 2 traders that are on the map must first exit before another one can spawn, and each individual trader group can only buy a limited amount of goods. I think 8 of an individual good and 12 total or something like that. I don't know if it's a super hard limit, but on average it feels like they never do more than that. So, what does that mean? The problem is, I think we have a lot of mixed goods where I need a water trade route, like to buy the flax, but then I need a land trade route to sell the linen, for example. Or I can sell the linen to you. Honestly, if we skip Selima Oasis... Yeah, you give us flax. And we can sell the linen to Maydoom. What does Selima Oasis give me, even? They will buy a little bit of beer. But Maydoom is buying way more beer. No, I think we only need Abu and Maydoom at the start, and they're both water-based routes. And I think they will be our main throughput partners. This is also the clay source. I would like to sell a little more beer to Selima, but this is only 1500, so if this is all we sell to Selima Oasis, that's fine. No, I think actually looking at this, that Maydoom and Abu are water. Water is basically our main trade route. Do water traders buy more goods than land traders? I'm not sure. I feel like they're more efficient because the spawn point for the traders... Oh, I think on this map... I somehow feel like on this map it's here, but it might honestly be down here. But in any case, I feel like they're always, like, faster. Because... I feel like the boats are faster than people are walking, but I might be wrong. There's definitely the same kind of limitation that you can have at most 2 boats of each colony you're trading with, or each group you're trading with. Alright, if I make docks, this looks like a very obvious dock spot, right? And maybe we have like a small loop up here. Probably small... Oh, but... Are the enemies gonna attack from this corner? I have like bad memories of maps that really mess you up in terms of where they attack from. But this is like... This is pointing to Mennefer. Surely Mennefer isn't gonna send... Surely Mennefer is defending this part. Surely what we have to worry about is the desert or west. Who do we even have to defend about? Like, we're in the middle of Egypt. Who's gonna attack us? I'm gonna assume we... So if I build you here, I could have a... Yeah, or we have a very long, thin, linear housing block here. And people attach themselves to it from here. In several long lines. That's an option. Is that a better option, is the question. Then I leave this corner kind of empty, right? Although I do leave that corner for future trading. The question is, how many bridges can I build here? I don't remember how expensive bridges are. Bridges aren't cheap. But if it's a very small one like this, it should be fine. Okay, no, you can bridge anyway here. It's not a problem. Circular block up here or linear block here? Ooh, and where do I put my granary? Well, I guess granary would be... Nah, granary would need to be far away, like down here. I do need housing over here if I want to get this limestone. See, I'm becoming like Jake. I'm like super long thinking about things. In the future, where do I put my second housing block? Because I do want to have a better housing block at some point. And with all the industries here, it's gonna be quite annoying to try and squeeze in another housing block somewhere. I guess we could make it here. Could have a housing block here. They should still be able to reach over there if I have the bazaars there. Yeah, let's try that. Alright, we'll just go with that. I have thought enough. I've pondered the options. So I need like a road that can go here. 1, 2, 3. So I need to go like here somewhere. Like this is gonna be our housing. We're gonna need some entertainment at some point. So I might as well make it this part. How much did that bridge cost? Like 150? 180. See, I told you bridges are expensive. I do need housing on the outside here. This is where we're gonna attach some. People up here might not get what they need. Also, I should leave a gap for the traders to leave. No, I don't want that. I should leave a gap here so the traders can go out. So otherwise the traders are gonna be stuck. Let's put it like this. 3 here. And this is gonna be main housing part here. Gonna be plenty of people. And I want a water supply. Definitely want firehouses here. It's gonna be a roadblock here. Another firehouse here. Another firehouse here. Maybe an architect's post. This is supposed to be open. I don't know if I want to use this. Is going to be an architect's post. I don't know, there could be a big building there. I shouldn't abuse this. There should be a temple of Ptah here, for example. Ah, but then it doesn't get an architect's post. That doesn't matter, though. Architect's post can be up here. Can be there, yeah. Where do immigrants spawn? Top or bottom? Probably bottom, right? Or no, nowhere at all? Oh no, top. That's good, that's good. That's gonna be faster to get labor in then. Hey, let me think. Let me think. Ah, just here there's no place to go over, huh? No. Oh, my dream of doing that dance. Already squashed. Tells me that labor is needed, which is fine. Good. Assign the labor priorities. Infrastructure is 1, water is 2, government is 3, religion is 4. Usually I make it the other way around, but it doesn't really matter. Education is 5, entertainment is 6. Okay. I want a dock here and a dock here. We need to start an export economy. How do I arrange this part here, though? What's the best bridge here? I'm gonna say this bridge here, huh? You're gonna do that. You can even have a firehouse at the very end, because I am paranoid about firehouses. Speaking of, we will need a physician. Physician can be there. Slowly build up the barley farms. So that is what we will need. We need a water lift. Here. Or here. Maybe you'd have less fire if you build less housing for it, yes. I would have less fire if I built less housing for it, but for now we want the fire houses. Alright, we start with a temple to Ptah. He's gonna be the angriest otherwise. Ooh, are you gonna spawn down here? So I'm gonna be sad if you spawn down here. I think he's gonna spawn down here.
I don't mind living here. Things could certainly be worse.
Things could certainly be worse. I love it when people say that about my city. Oh, you got a merger there. Jake always is very aggressive about pruning the non-merging houses. You can put a police station here. Actually, we could even make you the entrance now. We put an architect's place here. Oh, these ones are also not gonna merge nicely. Oh well. I don't like pruning non-merger. It's best to let the city emerge naturally. I mean, I just needed a gap here anyway, so I can at least... And I needed a police station anyway. I can at least do a little bit. 8 out of 10. Yeah. How many... We're still short a lot of workers. Oh, pruning non-mergers. I thought you genuinely don't like pruning them, but now I understand. E-merge. No, E minus merge? No, I might still... Oh god, this is like a bad pattern for the merging. But anyway. How about a couple more people in here? Merges emerge. So yeah, no. I mean, it's not really a pun, it's just the same word. Is it not? Surely that's just... Yeah. Anyway, I'm overthinking these things now, thanks Dennis. Alright, we need barley farms. I have decreed we need barley farms. There shall be a water lifter here. And we shall think about how to get water everywhere. On. Actually, are you very fertile there? No. Let's build from the top. The rich part is like here. 1, 2. Really? Are you still good? You're not very good. That's okay. One, two. Really? Okay, yeah, we can do this. A ditch like so. Oh, no, that doesn't work because this house is too close. That's a problem. I need at least one gap here. Now we can't get over there. I guess we just have to have another one. I hope this is not too long. Alright, I want... Oh, people are not immigrating? Please, people, immigrate. I need you. This is not optional. People are unhappy because we don't have any food right now. So they don't want to immigrate without me having food. Yeah. And I can't really tap these people for population because they don't make it all the way down here. Also, what's up with the water carrier? Does he not make it down here? See, this is why it's always annoying to just... We're gonna double water carrier, even though it's a waste of 5 employees. Okay. Well, for now you can start working in the dock. Oh, we need that anyway. The hope is that these guys will carry up the... They'll find the people they need. They've been finding the employees there. We should start importing something. We should import reeds. Import as many reeds as we can. Alright, but how do I build this? What is the best way? This later needs to connect to other spaces. On the other hand, no. Hold the horses. I think the reed one should actually be over here. I just need to have enough papyrus makers near it. I need 5 papyrus makers near it. If I do it like this, it's gonna spawn on the bottom part there. So I need to do it like this. You are going to accept the reeds. And I don't care, you can accept papyrus. Half papyrus is probably fine. And we're gonna see where the boats spawn. The boats spawn at the southern entrance, so this is the long way for the boats, sadly. And how much can we buy? 1500. We need... Papyrus Maker makes about 5.8 per year, so we can only afford 3 Papyrus Makers here, I believe. 1, 2, 3. And we don't need this road to be this long. Let's have another firehouse here. And an architect's post. Could you guys please find workers? They're over there. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna manage... Alright, how about you also accept half of Reed? I don't want this ship to leave without selling us Reeds, so... There we go. Alright, what's the unemployment? Yeah, unemployment is very low now. The problem is, lack of job deters immigration. We have 22 people who are unemployed. This is not a lot of unemployment. Okay, there come the new people. Thank you. We're gonna spend all our money on these reeds. And how bad is the fire risk down here? Oh! Oh, these things can't catch fire? Do I even need these? Maybe I don't need these. I thought these things can catch fire. Oh, well, I'll be happy. Alright, papyrus is being made. These guys no longer have workers. Now they have workers again. I don't know what that is. It's unstable employment. I don't like it. Okay. I could already build this side. No, this is too expensive for me to do. But I like it to be more stable. Let's already do this. So I'm gonna do this, and then these guys get their employment from here. And I'm gonna roadblock this right here. So this way, these guys are now separated. I must consider, when I played last through this, did I say I will not use roadblocks? I don't remember. Roadblocks are kind of a crutch. Why are we not buying more reeds? Why are we not buying more reeds? Oh, you've sold us all the reeds. So this is the funny thing. They're like, we can only sell you 1,500 reeds. But then you look here and there's like carts full of reeds that they're carrying. And they're like, no, wait, we're not allowed to sell you these. How's Pharaoh treating you? Pharaoh's treating me greatly. Pharaoh is an amazing game and it's very fun. Oh, these are not that fertile. Alright. Can they now have fire risk? Doesn't look like they get fire risk. Why is it a crutch? I don't know, it's just... It's... Something is a crutch when, if somebody didn't use it, I'd have to be like, wow, that is really nice. You made an entire huge city without roadblocks, or something like that, right? I'm gonna hit 500 people, which means everybody's now not gonna be happy. So we need... Everybody needs to get a temple. Temple to Osiris. Temple to Ra. I don't know where we're gonna fit this. Could fit here. Yeah, let's put them there. This area is lower priority anyway. And the temple to Seth. We're out of money. We got another bailout. I mean, I could put the temple of Seth up here. Yeah, why not? Architect's post. Firehouse. Alright, and we need to start making some form of income. I want papyrus. Oops, no, I can't export papyrus yet. I would like to open this map as well and import a flag. Seems like a normal game mechanic. Yeah, well, I guess it kind of is. It's just in my head. My head is a strange place sometimes. Okay, we do not have a lot of unemployment, is the problem. In fact, we have no unemployment now. We need more people. How are the gods? Seth is angry. The others are resentful. They should actually improve with the temples. I did give each one a temple. Ah, you don't have any employees yet. Ooh. Need to roadblock this. These need to be all connected eventually. And I need a bit more people here, I think. But the best way to get more people is to actually give them food. So we should make sure we get some food in here. 1, 2. I should have measured that first. Put them right in the middle. 1. And 2. These are less worker efficient actually. So I should give us some work camp here. Ah, but the work camp can catch fire. Oh well. So this line will need a firehouse. We'll have a grain farm. Another grain farm here. This building needs road axe as well. La-di-da. I guess our granary can be here. That's a good spot for the granary. But then we also need an architect's post on his line. Alright, employees are gonna be dire now. We're not gonna make any money for a while. I need to open that road to Abu. Then we can sell some papyrus, but we can only sell 200, so this route doesn't even pay for itself yet. Oh, a 7-stream streak, JJ Nitro. That is actually quite impressive. I appreciate the loyalty. Seth, why are you furious? Seth, why are you furious? Why do you have no employees up here? This is right there. How are you so bad at this, Seth? This is gonna cost me 225 Deben. Because your guy keeps walking the wrong direction. That was Emperor, yeah. That was Emperor. Please walk past these guys and please give Seth his employees. Hello? Okay, there we go. Seth, please have some employees. He might give me a minor smiting. Luckily we have no military right now, so he can't really do much. Alright. Your city escaped the anger of Seth by having no military assets for the god to destroy. Be wary, nonetheless, of provoking the god of destruction, for his anger takes many forms, and his memory is long. Okay, now he's only angry. I don't know why Ptah, of all people, is amiable, but hey.
No one can accept these
Alright, we have
goods.
barley.
That's okay. I can use the rest.
Okay, let me think. We should also put down the pyramid complex. No, not the temple complex. The large pyramid. We're gonna build a large pyramid up here. Alright. And then our work camp can very slowly... Oh god, our work camp that doesn't have any workers. The granary also has no workers, that's also good. Large pyramid is large, it is large. It will need 670 blocks of plainstone and 768 blocks of limestone. This is gonna be a mission. Don't worry about it. This is maybe one of the longest missions. Okay, Ptah's happiness is dropping, as you can see. So I'm gonna have to build a shrine to Ptah here. And maybe here. Just so he doesn't... Because if Ptah gets angry, that is a whole different story. And I would like to start the beer economy. But I can't really afford the breweries. All these, like, all the basic setup of a city is just so expensive. I'm probably building stuff that I wouldn't need to build. These farms are only 60 each, so that's not the problem. I should have used the floodplains first. I should not have made land-based farms. They soak up too much population, and now I'm short on population for new industry. Alright, how much papyrus do we need to... We need like 800 papyrus, and then I can open the trade route and we'll actually make money. And then... the water lifter isn't lifting any water, so these lands are really not fertile. Great. Well, these people are starting to like scrape out the bottom of the pyramid. This is gonna take forever anyway, so just get started on that early. Okay, I don't think there's much to be done here except wait. I don't think there's a smart way to make more money. The problem will be the fact... Oh, I'm paying more wages. I will not pay more wages now. Okay, we have some grain. Finally. We have some food. This is not a lot of grain. Does the water even lift? Exactly. Our next flood is in September. We have 2 grain fields that I built here. I wonder, do they become better? Oh, I mean, they're 97. We're not gonna look at this year. How's the Nah, we need more people. So I need to feed some of these people. We have a bazaar. I need a roadblock here. Okay, this guy is almost always empty. We're in debt. Okay, we can't be in debt. Might as well open a trade route to Abu. And tell them to please buy our papyrus. This is the only income I have. I feel like I made like a very weak opening here. I shouldn't have opened with this. Okay, what are the gods saying? Okay, the gods are actually fine. It's the one good news we have. And some houses here might even evolve. Okay, we have a trader from Abu who's hopefully gonna buy our papyrus and get us out of debt. Well, you're trying. Come on, buy a little bit more papyrus. Yeah, very good, we're out of debt. Employees are needed. We're trying. Trying. Can the market lady get it from an empty granary? She can. There don't need to be people in the granary for the market lady to grab food from. Very nice. That means there will be a few more people Few more people evolving here, hopefully. Thank you. Means some more spaces for people to fill in. I need to get the beer started. I will start the beer in January. When is the next hard for this? February. Will require a bit more stuff. Alright, more food. More housing that can feed people here. Some of these houses have food. I just don't want to merge. These guys are... No, I can't remove more people. I need all the food I can have. Alright, we're in December. We're gonna pay the tribute. Hopefully. Okay. Alright, now I need to make another line over here. Where am I gonna connect this? Water crossing bridge. Probably here. Would have here been better? Ah, nah. Let's not micro-optimize these things yet. You can move there, that's fine. I want a storage yard. For barley. Well, assuming I have enough workers free. I don't. Where do I get workers from? Oh, by not making all these huge farms over here. Yeah. Alright, what's the fertility this time? Still 97%, so... nothing really to worry about here. Another barley farm there. What was our net income last year? Yeah, not great. Not great is the answer. We're back into debt. It's lovely, I love debt. Got 2 firehouses here. I'm paranoid about firehouses. Okay, barley is getting delivered. Can I turn off the barley industry? Is that an option? I'm gonna let you deliver that, and I'm gonna turn off the barley industry in February, I think. And now I need beer here. Oh, a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for start. And you're just gonna store beer. Well, honestly, you're better for barley. You're better for beer. Okay, you said the next harvest is in February. I don't see a harvest here. Okay, well. It's a problem. Anyway, we're gonna export any beer we have. We're gonna go through a connection like this. Maybe they need their cards back. Yeah, maybe they do. But it doesn't seem like they do anything with them now. No, they don't. Alright, barley industry off for a little bit. That means we are kind of fine on employees for a bit there. Because we need... You are no longer supposed to accept reeds. Put the reeds in that warehouse, please. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get more workers in here. Oh. This also turns down... Okay, barley industry also turns out these barley farms. That's not good. I kinda need that. Just need more people. What do the gods say? The gods say they're sympathetic. That's at least something. At least something going my way. Okay, barley industry, you're back on. I think I'm just gonna have to cut off this part for now. Just don't let them get workers. And I'm gonna just barley farm the good old-fashioned way down here. 1, 2, 3. I can sort this out later. Food. Ooh, this is a difficult to connect area, right? Oh. Alright, we can sort this out later. Just let them farm for a bit there. Even those farms are struggling. Well, I want you guys to keep walking there. I think you need an architect's post? No, you have one, okay. How do you guys have employees here? How did you find employees? You should not be finding employees. You don't even have road access. Anyway, let's... When are you guys gonna be done with this beer? These are the slowest beer barrels I've seen. Life finds a way. Yeah. God, these barley farms are one of the worst decisions of my life. Do not start with land farming. Costs so many workers. Well, we're just gonna have to work our way out of this debt. Just gonna have to work our way out of it. Yeah, my city needs more workers. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. No surprise there. Well, we sold a little bit. What's our money here? My life has gone so well until I built those barley farms. Exactly. Okay, we have some beer. Why are you not delivering the beer?
I'm not taking these supplies any further until someone's available to unload them.
Okay. Okay, you don't like how it looks. You can have a garden. I hope we're already selling this beer. Ah, we have such a slow start in this game. Oh god, this path here is actually dangerous. Everybody's trying to unload their goods, and the flood is potentially going to eat them on the way out. They're fine. No, this would have been the flood time now, huh? Oh, there comes... Well, that was close for you. That was close. I think we're selling some beer now. Okay, we sold some beer. It's sadly not enough to get us out of debt. Food is gonna get distributed to these houses. This time a bit more food. We've got like 800 food, that's good. And you're out of food. So the small houses only take 1/4 of the food, so they don't seem less efficient. Okay, we're getting a few more people in. It's gonna help with the unemployment problem. These people still have employment. Okay, well then if you have employment, then just be connected. I apparently struggle to get you out of work. Okay, we're gonna... We might debt anniversary here. This is gonna be very bad for our kingdom rating this year. We are also not... How about industry comes before food? Get all of these beer makers working right now. I need this beer. I need even more beer, I think. My city needs more workers? Well, my city needs more money first. If the barley farms don't have workers, who are the people walking around looking for workers? Yeah, that's true. They escaped, and that's why they're doing this. Oh, everyone make beer. Make us beer and get us out of debt. We are gonna be very unpopular with the Pharaoh in a bit. We're gonna be at like 20. We need to be out of debt in the next year. Yep, debt anniversary, not paying tribute, 19. Holy moly, Pharaoh hates us now. Well, we're gonna hope that we get the money back. I think we should be able to get out of trouble now. Of course you're gonna first sell us Reed, instead of buying anything you're gonna sell. I love that. Luckily Reed doesn't cost a lot. Alright, you bought some beer, and a bit more beer, very good. Beer. You're buying even more beer. He's bought already 1,000 beer, so he's very nice to us. We are out of debt. Very good. Very good. I need some money to do more. We're back into debt. Ptah's apathetic. I'm gonna give Ptah another shrine. Putting it here, so that these houses upgrade. I think we really need more workers. Yep, we do really need more workers. Oh, these don't even count as food employees. Oh, oh well. Well, we're gonna have to be hungry for a little bit. Alright, they just want desirability. They will next want pottery, which is another import industry. But we need to get them up. We need to improve them now, so I do need to start thinking about importing clay. We're now importing clay. Import up to 1,600 clay. Where are we gonna put them? This is gonna be the pottery line. This is gonna be the pottery line. This bridge is gonna kill me. Cost 60 per tile. Here. Go. Storage yard. I might want this later one up here. Right? This does look like it makes more sense. Okay, storage yard here. You're gonna just get clay. I'm gonna have another storage yard here. Now do this. Your job will be pottery. I am actually using too many storage yards. We could save on workers if I did that better. I'm not doing it better right now. 1, 2. Firehouse. Oh, good architect post spot. Ooh, this spot needs to go. Okay, this can be an architect post. Morning, Alpha. How's the permit business going? Well, I've done better. Let's just say I've made better cities in the past. We're gonna struggle on food in a bit. I do need the food actually to work now. Food is now higher priority than beer. Because I do need the houses not to devolve. Hey, I ordered a pyramid last week from Alpha & Co. Why hasn't it been delivered yet? Well, it's in the making, Kitty. It's 0% complete. We're working on it. Trust me, this is like one of these Windows 97, 98 loading bars where it just... It'll go get much faster once it gets going. I'd like to speak to your manager. Oh no. Madam, please. I should have just made another ghetto. I just don't have enough people. All of these beer makers are now very useless, but at least we exported for 4,000 this year, so... I should have focused on the beer first, I think, and not built these guys. These guys are bad. Should I just kill them? I'm just gonna kill these guys. Goodbye. You are not producing a lot. You're just causing me grief. You're soaking up employment. We're rectifying the mistakes of the past. Same with you, honestly. Same with you, honestly. We're and you. You are also not needed now. Goodbye. Go away. Just fix the issues. I think this is actually better. I think the man is the Pharaoh who ordered the pyramids, so... the Pharaoh thinks very... he thinks of me, sometimes, I would say. Goodbye, barley farms. Yeah, we have barley farms in here, in the floodplains, and I'm just gonna rely on that more. At some point the pottery is gonna finish. Fire risk should be under control. Gods should be fine. Oh. Okay, we have a rough cottage now. That's very good. I am gonna pavilion. This is my one concession of like super... We can have a juggler school here. You already got pottery? No, you didn't. Huh. Well, we're gonna get pottery at some point. Mediocre Nilometer next year. Well, a lot of things are mediocre about this city. We will be able to pay our tribute though, so Pharaoh is not gonna throw... It's not gonna explode yet. We're all here because we have been enjoying the C3 spree recently, and now we have to come to terms with Pyramid. Excuse me? Oh no. A Libyan army is approaching. Who ordered this? Who of you ordered this Libyan army? Kitty, you didn't have to call the cops on me. Does Mr. Pharaoh attack you if his opinion gets too low? Yes, Mr. Pharaoh also attacks me if his opinion gets too low, but I'm currently getting attacked by some hooligans here. Okay, we've got an ordinary cottage. Alright, how about a crutch plaza? Another crutch plaza. More crutch plaza. Crutch plaza. These guys all want desirability. I should really give... Pharaoh requests 800 grains. Uh-huh. Pharaoh, I'm struggling here. I'm not sure you understand the situation I'm in, Mr. Pharaoh here. Oh god, I didn't irrigation ditch any of these. Oh, that did help. So these, sometimes they get better with the irrigation ditch. This one didn't get better. I don't know why some of them don't get better. The effect does not stack. Well, yeah, but some of them don't seem to get anything. Oh well. I'll just have them there in case it helps. Alright, for now, put the grain in there, I guess. Get the grain in there. And make more grain farms, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know this is inefficient. I could connect from the south, but I don't want to connect from the south. Okay, how's our worker situation? It's still so bad. It's so bad. Well, have some gardens. I really need this area to improve, so I have more people in here. And I'm gonna have to build a recruiter somewhere. Probably up here, actually. This is nice and out of the way. I'm gonna have to build an archery fort. I'm gonna build one up here. We're in debt. Nobody's surprised by this. But I need military going, so... Do I even want the academy? No, I'm not gonna have enough money to pay the academy, I think. how are the gods looking? Displeased. The gods now want more shrine. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that then. Shrine to Osiris. Shrine to Ra. Shrine to Seth. Please start working in here. People access is right over there. Yeah, 1 year until the Libyan army attacks us. We have 0 people that have spawned in here. Does this guy always go the wrong direction? Good morning, folks. Hello, El Emperador. El Emperador. I can't believe this recruiter is not getting people. How's this possible? How are you missing these people? Stop spawning in that direction. Barley is pretty tasty. Well, currently I'm worried about the lack of recruit. Why does he keep walking this way? Please. You have all these people access here. Clearly this path is just too long. Yep, he just keeps spawning there. Well, that is just unfair that I have to spend another 225 for this. Alright, Pharaoh, you get this. We're back in debt. I am angry for many things. Please find your workers. Yes, he's going the right direction this time. Alright, we're actually making people here. We're actually making soldiers. I can't guarantee that we're gonna survive. We're actually making soldiers now. Okay, well. You accept this. I don't really care whether you put it in there. Honestly, you should get this, so. Egyptian soldiers. Well, that is also the problem. This is not going to be a strong group. I think we're going to die to this invasion, honestly speaking. But we're going to try our best not to. I just had too slow of a start, I think. Too slow of a start. Do we have unemployment? We have unemployment now, wow. Probably one more potter is needed. Kingdom standing climbs. Pharaoh wants to gift us plain stone. Sure. Put the plain stone, I don't know, here and here. I am very worried about the gods. Displeased power already. And they're running out of food. We should get food back. Right now I need to get money back. Thank you, I'm out of debt again. Alright, give me that. We're back in debt, we're back out of debt. 32 block of plain stone, I'm just blocking this storage yard now, whatever. Alright, come on. Give me the next year's tribute. Good inundation next year, that's good. All gods are amiable now. We're gonna switch over to January and see how much money we have left. Six months until we get attacked. We don't have a lot of money left. We still need to build an academy. It's not even a choice. We're back into debt, but I do need this academy to upgrade these units. So that this is at least a level 2 archer, and this archer is not going to be enough and we're going to die. That's the plan right now. Maybe the enemy will spawn on this side. I don't know. If we're very lucky. That indeed. Now I feel like we're underproducing barley is the problem. Let's have 2 more barley farms here. Please don't tell me you're failing to get employees here. I cannot afford to replace the academy. Okay, he got some workers. Remember to irrigate all the farms. I don't have the money right now. Like I can't. Also, I can't reach that one. So. I mean, these ones are all 90. This one's could be a little bit more elevated than this. Can't reach these ones. I would need to move things around. I think I want another archer fort. Oh, I need it. I can't have a non-archer fort, so... And I need to keep building while the enemies attack us in a little bit. Alright, they want more entertainment. Please plaza this up. You're out of food. That's not good. I mean, we did send away most of our food to the Pharaoh. How kind of him to take all of our food. I think we need another work camp. We should have the unemployment for it? Yeah, we do. Hope the academy's working. Yes, it is barely working, but it is working. How are the gods? Okay. Houses are devolving because of lack of food. That is very bad. I'm gonna get the conservatory out. 1 month until we get attacked. I think we have a single level 2 archer. The crocodiles. If the crocodiles don't win this for us, we're dead. So everybody cheer for the crocodiles, because literally the entire fate of the city rests on their shoulders. Why not connect the work camps to the pyramid so they can get work doing... They don't need connection. Workers walk everywhere. Go Crocs! Go Crocs indeed! Alright, we've sold. We're out of debt again. Foreign army invades. They're up there. Alright, go Crocs. Please don't be so many. Stop spawning more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's actually, I think that's the maximum this thing can show in one spot.
I'm new here. I wonder what the city will offer to a person like me.
Alright, shoot them! What are you doing? You idiots! Shoot them! Go Crocs! Who died? Was it one of ours? No, no, we killed someone. One of them is down. We got him. We got him. Alright, in position and then shoot them. Shoot them! Oh, now Livia. A nail biter. The Crocs sound like an American college sports team. I think that was Nemi's, Dennis's thing. Not even the ancient privilege can help? No, it can. It can. But we don't need to. A nail biter. Look at this. Oh, the Crocs. Saving the city. Oh, these sound like they're really... Oh, I heard a whip. These might be harder to kill. Oh, they're killing us. Come on, Crocs, you can kill them. Oh god, the Crocs cannot kill them. It's 3 dudes against an entire squad of level 2 archers, and the archers are losing. Come on! It begins. Yeah, it does begin. Okay, we got him. We got him. Okay, these Libyans are no joke. How many Crocs did we lose? We lost 4 people. 4 for 3, and we got the first shots in. Okay, well, we survived. We somehow survived. Did we get enough food out of this, though, I wonder? We do not have a lot of food right now. Back in debt. Housing is now evolving again. I don't want to be in debt in January, so please, someone... Okay, we've got the spacious homesteads. Nice. Food stuck. The food is not stuck. We're just out of food. Who really needs food, right? Only chumps need food. Oh god, the military isn't the highest priority? Oh god, military, get a higher priority. You're like 5. Why was the industry, like, no priority on the industry, please. Alright, keep building up the Crocs. Did the Crocs gain a level from this? No, they didn't, but... Anyway, I'm really mismanaging this city. I'm making this look hard. This mission is not hard. This is just me being bad. If you rotate the map, do the buildings have alternating faces? They do not. They all look the same. They look the same from every angle. Sorry for the people who get disoriented by rotating these kinds of games. I know Jake does. But yeah. We're back into debt at this time of year. Entirely localized within this hemisphere. Okay, we're out of debt. Very good. Jake gets disoriented leaving his bed. Yeah, alright. Okay. We can pay. As long as the gods are fine, which the gods are fine. We're kind of fine. We are kind of fine. I do need more people though. This housing block is not enough. What is up with you? You're out of food. Turns out food is vital. People really like to have food, huh? Alright, we've got modest apartments. I do need a magistrate for them now. It's not the cheapest building, but we can make it here. We can also give you a dentist. Although this magistrate might not reach all the way up there. How far does he go? Oh, he makes it all the way up here. Oh, he visits them all. I've got spacious apartments. I think I don't want these crappy houses in here now. You can find new homes, I'm sure. You couldn't? Okay, well, too bad. Alright, more plaza, please. Plaza it up. And, gonna have one large doggo here. Oh god, these are devolving. Why? They're out of food. Our best housing is out of food. You know what? I think we should have food. I almost feel like having food is a good thing in a city. Can we import any food? Yes, we can import grain. How about we import grain until like 2,200? I don't know where we're gonna import it into. Let's say half of this can be grain. Kinda sucks as a setup though. But for now, it's just a temporary grain import. I need this food. No ostriches on this map. No, hunting is very good, but there's no hunting on this map. I'm struggling on the money making. I really want to get the linen industry going, right? There's a whole linen industry we can get by importing flax from Abu and exporting linen to Meidum. I just can't get it started. I just don't have the workers. Also, where are the boats? At least this grain harvest should be okay. And it's not that soon actually, it's still a bit away. Well, I do eventually need to build another housing block over here, so maybe I should start that. Could leave this here. You're gonna be a ferry landing. It's gonna be a washer wharf, right? Yeah. Need to squeeze some amount of people into here. Although they're gonna hate this part. I'm gonna get a temple to Ptah. One work camp. I think there's gonna be grain farms over here. 2, 3, 4 grain farms. For barley. 1, 2, 3. Have a firehouse here. And more debt, because we love that. Post. Firehouse. Roadblock this here. I need to hope that I get a little bit more money. Okay, we just sold some grain. We just bought some grain. Okay, maybe that's enough now. Or, no, I think that was our own harvest. Alright, another Bedouin army is approaching. It will attack us in 2 months. That is not a lot of time to be warning. Okay, you need a water supply. Also need a police station. A prosperity rating is high enough. Well, that's a surprise. I feel like these bazaars are just not enough bazaars. Now, 1 month until another. I'll put a 3rd bazaar in here. 1 month until we get attacked by another group of enemies. Good luck to us, I say. Good luck to us. People are extremely pleased with me. Well, thank you, people. Something must be going my way, at least. We might not be able to pay our tribute this year. Bedouin army attacks. Got more Bedouins attacking. Alright, let's try to meet them in the field of battle. Alright, I'm gonna build another archery fort. This is gonna be too close. I think maybe I want one here. Or maybe I want one more to the east here. Maybe one more to the south. Here I want to have later... I wanted to have like a nice housing block, so I can't build near here. And I could build up here. That is so far out of the way though. Oh, I guess he is fine. Oh, must be guild on cleared land. That doesn't count as cleared land. Okay, well let's have one in the top right then. I know this removes any chance we're paying the tribute this year, but I just want to have a little bit of respite here in terms of military in the future. Alright, these are Bedouins. I think Bedouins are pretty weak, if I remember correctly. No access to a physician? Okay. Alright, let's try to poke them. Oh, why did you attack me so early? Let's kite them. Oh, they're faster than us. Are they faster than us? Hide them here. Okay, it's devolved into one giant, like, brawl now. I think the Cobras are doing fine. I'm not so sure about the Crocs. Well, the Crocs are not doing fine. Oh, Cobras, why are you running like this? Don't run like this. It's a bad formation. Oh no, the Crocs. Yeah, we killed one more. We killed one more. Maybe they're gonna be scared and go home now. I think we mutually annihilated. We just barely made it. Whew. That was harsh. Right. I love the whipping noises, McCain. Oh no, not again, says Beware the Blubber. The Nomads really don't like people who build pyramids. Oh, yeah, oh well. Well, we're gonna need like a year to recover from this, but... people are immigrating to the city, that's good to know. Didn't even finish this here. Alright, let's try to get out of debt. I would feel a lot better if we actually had a group of infantry with copper, but we don't. Oh, but the Cobras got like XP from this. Oh, the crocodiles got annihilated. Okay, well. Oh well. We do need to sell more beer. Not selling enough beer right now. How much extra people do I have? 230, that should be enough for a flax industry though. How much flax can I actually import? Only 1500, so this is only a 3-er. I think a single storage yard should be enough for this. Single flax storage, half flax, half linen. It's gonna be all you need. I want to get out of debt though. When was our debt? In August. We're already in June. Ooh. Please buy some papyrus here. No? Nobody's buying papyrus? It's already July. This is bad. I don't want that anniversary. Please somebody buy this papyrus. You want to buy papyrus? You're just in the waiting line. Oh god, we might just miss it by a month. Come on, go away! Come on! No! Don't, stop buying the wrong things! Stop buying more beer! They're sending out like 6 card carriers for a single stock of beer. Yeah, we have that anniversary. How bad is it? We have 4 kingdom rating remaining, and now he's gonna buy this papyrus. Oh god, what happened here? I don't know what that was. That was maybe culture rating? I'm not sure. Ugh. Is it time to start taxing people? I would like to, but I cannot afford the... Excuse me? Oh, the city entertainment rating is waning. I need citywide entertainment to be higher. Please, somebody buy this papyrus. Did we already sell all the papyrus we can? We didn't. We're just lazy. Yeah, just busy buying beer over and over and over. You know what? This indicates this beer storage shouldn't be here. It should be like here. Sorry, market ladies, you're gonna have to walk more, but this is just very inefficient on the trading ships. Stop accepting beer. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I guess you can accept Lanestone. Alright, we're out of debt. Lack of housing prevents immigration. Well, that is splendid. I thought lack of everything prevents immigration. Import flax up to 1,600. Export the linen. We need more income groups. And I need 3 weavers. 1, 2, 3. All we need. People are indifferent to me. Why are people suddenly indifferent? City has an unemployment very high. Jesus Christ, the gods are gonna throw us off the mountain here. Alright, everybody needs more shrines. Osiris, get 2 shrines. Ra, have 2 more shrines. Seth, have 2 more shrines. Even Ptah, get a shrine or 2. By the way, isn't the land on the Isle valuable farmland? Yes, this is farmland. And I am gonna have to farm now that I have more people again. But I do actually need to pay my tribute. I think, otherwise we are really in trouble. Oh god, they already have 3 angry symbols, so I think they're gonna recover too slowly. We're probably gonna get smitten. I hope Seth doesn't smite us. Ra could literally kill us by reducing... I hope Ra just makes people buy less from us. Oh, this is all bad. I think the Pharaoh's gonna throw... I think we're gonna die to the Pharaoh. Alright, Seth has destroyed our best company. Which was the Cobras, which was level 3, as you remember. Goodbye, the Cobras. And Seth only had 2 angry ones. Ra and Osiris are full. Osiris I'm not too worried about. Ra is the one that can kill his run. Ra can kill his run right here, right now. No, that's 1,500, David Frankie Vesna. That is not just 1,000. Buildings are 50% more expensive on Very Hard. Even worse indeed. Even worse indeed. Alright, this is bad. Angered by your disrespect, Ra lowers your reputation in the eyes of the kingdom. Ra has lowered our kingdom rating to 0. Thanks, Ra. Alright, I have to build my own family mansion. I don't think that'll help. I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna pay myself less than I'm owed. I obviously don't have anything saved. I can't send a gift, but that's gonna give us 1 kingdom rating, which we're immediately gonna lose because we don't have any tribute, so... The boys in blue are coming for you. They might be coming for us, yes. I mean, they're now fine. I just missed them. Yeah, this is a big mistake. You shouldn't miss the gods like this. I didn't see our pop explode so much. I really didn't see our pop explode. Well, I think we're gonna die here. Yeah, Osiris isn't even upset. Osiris recovered normally. Do you accept Lenny? Yeah, you do accept Lenny. Yep. Your standing in the kingdom has fallen completely. Perhaps more gifts to the Egyptian people can yet turn things around, though even now Pharaoh's army is in the way, and it'll reach our city in 2 months. Why 2 months? Because we're right next to Mennefer. He only needs 2 months to reach us. Pharaoh's gonna throw his wine at the pillar. Pharaoh is, he's throwing something down, and it's me. Hey, how about a gift, Pharaoh? How about a... Oh, I can't even afford a gift. Oh well. I mean, 4 gods is just also a lot. Yay, 1 month until the Pharaoh reaches the city. Pharaoh requests barley. Hey Pharaoh, here's your barley. Maybe you'll turn around. Here, maybe you have this gift. I don't know, I think if you have to reach a certain level, you have to reach like 20 or 10 or something for the army to turn around. There's no failure scene like in Caesar 3. Caesar 3 really did that better with like the Caesar being an actual character that is like disappointed with you. I think that works better. In Pharaoh it's just the Pharaoh. Because they keep changing also who it is. They go historically through. I mean, I guess Caesar technically could be changing which Caesar. Well, we're getting Pharaoh's army attacks. Good luck, Crocs. Go Crocs, as they say. Go Crocs. I don't know why he's sending so many people. I in general don't know why he's sending people. What is he expecting to find here? It's like raising the city. It's his own city. Well, he's gonna raise the city now. Kingdom Standing climbs. Oh yeah! Oh, here, give me this. Give me the plain stone. And that. Employees are now needed. Collapsing buildings. Defeat! Oh bitter day. Your ignoble end should have been unthinkable. You have failed your people, your ancestors, and your descendants. Thanks, game. Okay, we can click New Game or Replay Mission. Here's a funny bug I can show to you. If you click Replay Mission, look how much money we have. We have 25% less money than we had last time. Because the very hard difficulty gives you 25% less starting funds. If you click replay over and over, you will get less and less starting funds. This is why I make a save game at the start of every mission. So that we have the actual starting money, which is 7,500 in this mission. The original would be 10,000. That's 7,500. Okay, well, that didn't work. That did not work. So, how do we do this better? How do we do this? I think the setup here overall was awkward. Not to say the least. Awkward, awkward, awkward. I didn't like it. I don't want to do that again. I want a different setup. We're gonna make a different setup. So, these two being the docks is kind of set. This was a good area for industry overall, but it was awkward, so we're not gonna repeat that. I want a loop. I want a loop. So we're gonna loop over here. We're making a loop. We're making it completely different this time. I also feel like bad rebuilding the same thing again, so let's say there's a loop. There must be some houses here. Until this point? Yeah, that's a nice point to go over. I think this is also a nice point to go over. How long is this? Nobody knows. Oh, my gut feeling tells me this is good enough as a loop. We're gonna change this entirely. Here. These will be the docks. This will be some entertainment. Although I want the loop there as well, huh? I want to loop here as well. But there needs to be a shortcut for the bazaar ladies. Probably on this side, right? Yeah, something like this. 1, 2, 3. You guys need... How big is the dock? It's this big. Okay, yeah, that can work. We can work with this. We can work with this. Alright, first things first. Oh no, this can't be, this doesn't become anything. Well, it can become a... It can become one of those, I guess. Alright, yeah, that works. I want this to be full of workers here. Not at the corner though. Corner's always awkward. Have one Temple de Ptah. Have yourself some water supply over there. Have a physician. Oh, where do I put the... They do need entertainment somewhere. I mean, you can do the weird figure of 8 system. We have not done a figure of 8 in a while. Oh, not at all this run, I think. Let's do a figure of 8. Does that even fit a pavilion here? It does. And here as well. Very good. Right, you're gonna get the firehouse here, the firehouse here, firehouse here. Architect's post there. Let's speed back through getting this done. We can rebuild. We have the technology. Here. Also want a firehouse. Want another architect's post. I now want work camps. As we figured out, work camps much better to do here. This is later gonna be farmland, but not now. Right now it can be work camps. Like 1, 2. That works. I hope they work. That's their whole name. Yeah. Gonna have barley and grain interspersed. Barley. Oh no, you don't need to go there. Those are already connected. No. I wanted these to be 1 over. We need more people living in here, for sure. Have people here. Have people here. We need to do the usual, lower the taxes. Set up infrastructure, health 2nd, government 3rd, military 4. Religion 4, sorry. Education 6, entertainment 5. We need loads of people in here. Please do get in here. Have a temple to Osiris. I'm gonna give all of them a temple. It is cheaper but costs more workers. But like cheaper in terms of money. You didn't do anything useful here. How about you become an architect's post and a police station? Keep building this head up here. I want to keep one over. Barley. Grain. So I want the irrigation ditch here. Irrigation ditch here. One for you. One for you. More grain. Can't do that, that would block. Stop this path. Like this. Barley. Barley, barley, barley. Grain at the very end here. There we go. We're gonna irrigate those later when it's relevant. How's the unemployment? Non-existent yet. But workers cost money over time. It's upfront cost versus continual money drain. Yeah, but... wait, do unemployed people not cost money? Probably unemployed people shouldn't cost money, you're right. I'd never thought about that. I always thought about like just the... People already eat more food than they produce. Well, that's not really true. I don't think that's true, game. Alright, I need a dock. And the dock deserves another firehouse. And then we do the same thing as last time. Here we import. We're gonna only do half reed here. Half reed, or 3/4 reed. Half papyrus. We're gonna have 3 papyrus makers here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna space them out so other industries can also benefit from the proximity. I think we're gonna say, well, we can't sell that yet. Hope we have enough people for that. Barely, but it should work. Now this is a loop. It should be more stable than it was before. And I need a granary. Here. Now employees are needed. Let's hope people immigrate again. We certainly need more people. People are indifferent, lack of jobs deters immigration, and we have not enough people. So these messages up there are always just kind of delayed. We're growing barley again, the root of all evil. Oh boy. We should actually accept barley here as well. Sorry. I don't want my barley to die. Please bring the barley home. That little bit of barley, what I have here, it's going to be relevant. Yeah, I want my barley storage here, I think. Fill this all up with barley. Yeah, I knew you would never walk there. So don't. Don't walk there. And you actually shouldn't accept barley. I changed my mind. Like 2 brewers here. Alright, we have 500 people. I need to now make sure Seth is placated. Maybe Seth just gets the shrines. 1, 2 shrines for Seth. Are we not importing reeds? Oh, we are not importing reeds. Why did I not click that? Okay, well, import the reeds. Export the beer. Our goal right now. Population is looking okay. I could have a bazaar somewhere. Here. And another bazaar here. Don't trust Seth. He betrayed the Brotherhood. He betrayed the Brotherhood. Did he betray his brother? I don't remember the lore. We're also only building one dock right now. We're only gonna build the second one when it's necessary. We should say that we put the large pyramid here again. I did like that. And I should recruit. I should have a recruiter. Not there, though. Maybe here's okay. I think here's okay. And we're gonna have a singular archery fort. As much north as we can. Did I already get out of money? I did already get out of money, so I can't get another bailout. Anyway, just start making defenses. As long as we shouldn't go into debt and debt anniversary. I don't have anywhere that accepts the beer yet. You could, but you're gonna spawn your searcher over there. That's gonna suck. Where did I want to have the crossing? Here? Maybe here, right? So that spot I don't really need right now. I want you to be beer. D3 covers like 300 years from Republic to Empire, but it kinda pretends it is Empire all along and always under the same guy until the final map where he is passing the torch to you. You do get that, like, graduation scene, right? Alright, let's get the food supplied. We have some houses, that's nice. How is our unemployment looking? We have 28 people. Now if I'm really diligent with them, I can say half flax, half linen. I can squeeze in a few more people here. And probably along here is good enough. I would like to see the fire risk is okay. Damage risk looks okay. Disease risk looks okay. That's good to know. Right. Do I need one more papyrus? I feel like last time with papyrus we were overflowing on reed all the time. Yeah, but I don't think we can supply another one. So okay, Abu. Open to Abu. Now we will import 1,600, 1,800 flax even, and we will export all the linen we are making. I am going to say we get 1, 2, 3 weavers over here. I need to watch the gods. Pa is already on the way out. 1, 2 more shrines for Pa. Hey.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade myself.
Now, you should not accept the barley. Oh well. I hope everybody has work. We still have 32 unemployed. I mean, it's gonna be more brewers once the next harvest comes in, but I need to first be out of debt, so... Please buy all papyrus. I hope I clicked export papyrus. No, I didn't. Export papyrus, export the linen, export the beer, import reeds, and import flax. Okay, now it looks reasonable. Come on, buy the papyrus. No?
I love the art of the deal.
He's just selling us more papyrus.
We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
Okay, he's selling us flax. Of course. Of course he wants to sell us flax first. Why would they ever buy first, right? I mean, they always sell first. Okay, well, we got a little bit of, we bought a little papyrus. Or we sold a little bit of papyrus. But clearly not enough. You're the barley one, right? Yeah, you're the barley one. Clearly not enough to get out of debt. When did we go into debt? In January? In February. Ooh, well, that's gonna be hard to get out of. I maybe shouldn't have built this fort. Would you please get this barley? You have nothing to do. Alright, we're buying more flax. Why wouldn't we buy more flax? Honestly, I should not buy so much of these starting goods. I'm making my life harder by that. Let's say flax to 1,000 for now. And reeds to... No, reeds are so cheap, I don't care. Right? Reeds cost 31. Flax, on the other hand, costs 50. Well, that's a... yeah, they're gonna be fine like this. Okay, harvest is coming, and nobody's drowning except the straw people, but nobody needs straw. Straw has very little uses. People are gonna upgrade their houses now, I hope. And I might have to build a couple more shrines, but I would first really like to not be in debt. But I think we should have 2 more brewers. Maybe 3 more brewers. Yeah, that's a lot of brewing to be done. Let's get another brewer in here. That is probably destroying the chance of us getting out of debt before end of this year. Oh, we did sell linen though. That's good. That is good. And now employees are needed. We should get employees back in once people get fed. Yep, there they are. Houses are improving. Yeah, 1,000 Dabins. Yeah, this... Now we're not building another group of archers. I would really like to build another group of archers. Yeah, later we can get this out. Food do we produce? What are you claiming we are producing the food? For 2,000 people. You think we produce food for 2,000 people? Yeah, it's December. We're not getting out of that. Maybe we can avoid the dead anniversary? That would be nice. Oh, we sold some linen, that's good. Sold some beer. And we... Oh, we're out of debt! Nice! Well done. I don't think we can pay our tribute. Did we pay our tribute? Ah, we didn't. But that's just a minor negative. We avoided the death anniversary, so our kingdom standing is way better now. I'm gonna immediately invest this again into another fort of archers. Just so that the recruiter keeps working, because if the recruiter isn't working, that building is kind of not doing what it needs to do. How much money did I make that year? 4,300? Okay, I honestly can't really expand this. Although the beer trade this year should really kick in. Assuming we are not... No, we have some slight unemployment, but not terrible amounts. I would say this is already working way better as a layout. I would say this is working way better. We can have another... Ah, but because the pyramid is here, I can't have the block here. Otherwise I could have made the block here. Honestly, I think the pyramid needs to go. Yep. Sorry, pyramid, you need to go. Pyramid, you need to be somewhere slightly else. I don't know where. I have destroyed a large pyramid. Yeah, just so you... Just for the reference here. So I want this around here, so it can't be there. There's not a lot of spaces for it on this map. I want another housing block here. And I want my patricians somewhere here. I mean, it could fit here, or... Alright, let's try to make it fit here, right? We can make it fit. Yeah, we can make it fit here, and then I'll just figure it out how to build around it. It shouldn't be, like, super far away. It looks ugly if it's super far away. You must be very strong, yeah. Tearing down an entire large pyramid by myself. You guys want even more work camps, I think. Well, you can have one more work camp. And now we're back to employees needed. That's not nice. Well, everybody's gonna get another shrine. Osiris is gonna get the shrine. Ra's gonna get the shrine. Seth is gonna get the shrine. And we're back into debt, and Ptah's gonna get the shrine. So I'm worried about the gods. So, as you remember, last time the gods were what killed this run. People idolize you as a god. They should idolize the actual gods. Those are really needed for us. And I should irrigate these farms here now. This guy... Yeah, I can't reach you, huh? Oh no, you already irrigated from the back. Alright. He irrigated. Alright, we're back out of debt. What I really would like to build is an academy. How will I get these people to get work is the question now. Guess I'll figure it out. I need that academy. Ooh, we could also have one more brewer. Food is really not coming in that quickly. Like, they're claiming that we have so many people we can feed with this food, but it really doesn't feel like we're feeding that many people. Oh god, we have another board full of these guys. Well, you know what that means. More archers for us. Ooh, I can't really build closer to here now though. I should... Because this is gonna have housing. And this desirability of these ports is really bad. They're already getting all the way to here, so need to avoid this area. But this could still work. This is just gonna go to here, right? Yeah, I don't need that area. Oh yeah, build another archer over there. It's even going to be a better archer. We're back into debt. I hope this is because we paid our tribute. It is, we paid our tribute. Very good. Pharaoh is fine with us paying the tribute. We just sold a bunch of stuff. I think I should import more flax though. Flax now actually ran out. So to go back to the 1800. Alright, things are going much better. Much better already. We should work our way up this. There's one more industry I need to squeeze in here somewhere. This. You are gonna need to touch this here, and then I think you're gonna have to go here, right? Let's get this out already. I just want there to be a firehouse at the end of this. This can become a bandstand. Yeah, make it a bandstand already, so I don't forget that. And there's fire in the city. In the middle of this block? What? This is a loop with 2 firemen. How? Clearly you need another firehouse. Your brewer's back. How much unemployment do I have? A little bit, but not a lot. Yeah, because these bandstands take unemployment. Employees are needed now, huh? I am not surprised to hear that. There's the pavilion. You guys will want a juggler school. I do not have a good place for a juggler school. We actually need a way through here at some point. Wait, what? Why are you guys... Oh god, all of these farms lost their workers. Because the work camp that supplied them burned down. I had no idea that was a mechanic. Oh no, they spawned again. Whew. Lucky us. That would have been a lot lost. Hola Alpha, how are you today? I'm actually a bit stressed here. Oh, these guys are almost done. Okay. I wanted another industry here. You should grab... No, this is bad. Or does it work? Maybe it can be made to work. So you should be half clay, half pottery. And I should say I'm importing clay. Yes, I do this. I have one potter here. Ah, doesn't quite fit. Another potter. Have a firehouse. Have an architect's post just because I'm paranoid. I think it is warranted to have the second dock now. City needs more workers. My city also deserves gods that are happy. So everyone's gonna get another shrine. Osiris gets another shrine. Ra gets another shrine. Ta gets another shrine. Death gets another shrine. Also gonna get a booth on this corner. What was that? Employees needed? Yeah, employees are needed. They deserve a large statue in the middle here. Oh, they can get the double weirdo statue. Yeah, that comes to first. They can get the double scarab people. Make me more food. The gods might become a problem. People, we are really popping in terms of pop. We're really popping off in terms of pop. We should keep a little bit of beer, maybe 200 for our own markets. Yeah, Howdy made everyone angry and lost. Yeah, that was last round. I actually did lose. More archers, everyone? How angry are you gonna be? I think you would tolerate them here, but they can't fit there. Would you tolerate them here? No. And put them up here, though. Nobody's gonna care about you up there. Pottery is being given to people now. And now they want more entertainment. Well, I don't know where they get any entertainment at all right now, to be honest. You can have a juggler there. I don't have a conservatory anywhere right now. Can't fit it there. Really would like to connect through here somewhere. Can I build a bridge there? No, I can't bridge over the single tower gap. Well, this is gonna be backyard labor land here. This is just so that this side gets access. Also gonna build a bridge for you. Just so that this is all connected. Then I don't need this connection up here. Well, it can, if, I don't know. I don't think anybody will want that, but we can give them. We can give them that. Conservatory. And a firehouse and an architect's post up here. This is just so I have a source of the entertainment walkers. We have a lot of money now. We should really start thinking about what to do with it. Still on the first try? Again on the first try. Yeah, we're again on the first try. Let's say it like that. Oh, Pharaoh's gonna be angry though. I wanted to collect. It's in a storage yard. Doesn't fit here now. Okay. I need a storage yard that collects grain. Actually, that gets grain. And I need you to empty grain. Okay. Can't do that. What's our unemployment? 92. What are the gods saying? Ah, still displeased. I don't even know where I will put your temple complex. Probably here. The temple complex will probably be here. But not right now. That is not a priority. You can have a couple of shrines here. 1, 2, 3, 4 shrines. And everybody else gets one more shrine. I worry that I'll forget about it later. So. Have your little shrine gallery there. It is the 1.1 try, yes. I thought we had to wait until map 14 to get stuck. I did already fail one other mission. I think a very early one. Like number 6 or something? I forgot which one. Okay, you can be 3/4 beer. 1/4 copper. Because we can buy copper from Serabit Kadim, right? Yeah, that's gonna be cheaper. Is that really what I should invest in, though? One group of them is gonna be a very good long-term investment, and I should start slowly and early. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna import 200 copper. What's the price of copper? 240. Could be worse. And I'm gonna have 2 weaponsmiths. 1, 2. Allowed up to 1/4 of weapons. And we can send the grain. Very good. You should now stop getting this grain. You can accept it, but you should stop getting it actively. And now I didn't leave a good place for the magistrate, or did I? Actually... Wait, why is this trader walking through there? Yeah, I don't think I have any other spot for the magistrate other than this place here, so that'll be the magistrate. Nope, the gods are fine. They're fine. We should honestly make more beer. So, you're gonna be relocated, Mr. Juggler. You can juggle over here. I need at least one more brewer. This industry block is working quite well. I think things are acceptable. We're also making weapons now. Alright. Nanometer prediction. Okay, I should build the next level in... Oh, maybe you need another bazaar, though. I mean, I can put another bazaar in the middle here. There's no problem with that. I think just food isn't there. I would like to build another housing block here and use them to run a huge food operation on the permanently culturable land. Why is it the quality CG became better compared to the last one? Mod? No? I mean, what do you mean the last one? My last stream was definitely on exactly the same settings. My very first stream, I didn't use the HD mod, and I was streaming it in the wrong... Like, I was opening the window in DXWND in the wrong ratio, so the first stream of this actually looks horrible. But the last one should be just the same. Okay, we're in January, we've paid our tribute. We should make an infantry fort. 1, 2, 3, should still be fine. Pharaoh wants to gift us some blocks of stone. I need to make some space for the blocks of stone. 1, 2. Plain stone blocks here. We have unemployment a little bit, only a little bit. Doesn't Pharaoh always look horrible? Of course you would say that. I think it looks way... Okay. I think we can at least agree that Pharaoh looks way better than Caesar 3 desert maps. Caesar 3 desert maps, the desert is just grey. It's just such a grey. And then the green and blue parts aren't really green and blue. In Pharaoh, you look towards the river and you're like, oh, the fertile land. Life. Water gives life. And then, oh, the desert, it's so barren, it's so strong. And in Caesar 3, it's just like grey. Oh, it's all grey. So no, yeah. The river does look much better than... Yeah. I'm glad we can agree. Alright, they're still working on that. They're gonna work on that for longer. These guys want a better, desirable area. We can give them a doggo here. These guys probably also want a more desirable area. I think there should be a Nemi bird here. Yep. I think our imports are really now hurting us. We have way more units. We have way more defensive units than last time already, so we should have no problem defending ourselves. Just gotta make sure the gods aren't super angry. So that is what killed me last time. We have slight lack of workers. These houses upgraded would help. God, we're still low on food. We are still low on food. I think these guys down here, no, they are irrigated. I think everybody here should be irrigated. You're only 88% fertile. What if I do this? Are you more fertile? Yeah, now you're 99% fertile. That is weird. Do they need at least 2 tiles to be irrigated? Is anyone... How about you? You're 99%. You are not irrigated. That is obvious. Wait, that is not obvious. What if I go around the corner? Also about you, you're 72? 72? 64, okay, that didn't change yet. How about you? You're only 67. If I attach you from multiple sides, you're 87, so here it did something. I need to experiment with this. When exactly this counts. They're all irritated. No, that's the Pharaoh who's irritated. You're confusing that. Okay, we just sold some linen, I think. Right, in 1 month until the army attacks. How's our unemployment looking? I think it was fine, right? We're missing 10 people and some labor, but the 10 people shortage is probably fine. I think we can just say entertainment can absorb it. No, entertainment just isn't that much. That's why I don't like entertainment low, so... Let's sell some linen. Nice. Oh, still fine. They're all congenial. At some point they're limited by me not having thrown any festivals for them, which is fine. I don't want to rely on the crutch of god blessings, so... Okay, foreign army invades. It's once again up here. You guys... Actually, you guys need to be back. So here's the thing, right? I built the crocs too early and the cobras as well. So the crocs and the cobras, they really need to lose some... I'm fine with them losing some people, because then they will respawn at least one person and then they will get... Then we will count as level 2s. Because right now they only count as a level 1 unit. So I will let the crocs and the cobras lead. And hopefully they will take both exactly 1 person of damage. Oh, these guys don't even reach down here. I don't think I can build much more this year. Okay, have you guys lost anything yet? The crocs and the cobras have both lost exactly 1 person. Well done. You can now win this fight, please. Let's shoot them down. Okay, well done. Oh, that was exactly how I wanted it. And so now we should see that when they got back to 16, they should get to a level 2 experience, because they will be getting a new recruit who went through the training in the military academy. At least that's the plan. How much grain are we getting? We're not getting that much grain. You're claiming... Okay, now we're claiming we're only producing enough food for 1,300. We definitely need to upgrade our food production. I will not be able to feed a big city on what we're doing right now, so this whole area probably needs to be food. It was fine, barley is just a cash version. The demographics chart looks terrifying. It's fine. They can't work anymore when they are over... What? Under 20 and over 60 or something? I forgot. Over 50? It's fine. Speaking of, is there any problems? Partial labor. This house will devolve soon. Well, I guess we're lacking in employment. Yeah, we're now really lacking in employment because of food shortage. You should get. Now we went in and out of debt there. Did we just buy some copper or what happened? Yeah, we bought some copper. Oh boy, all of these people are leaving the city because they're starving. I'd prefer it if they didn't leave the city. Hope the bazaar ladies are getting some food. Oh yeah, loads of houses are now starving. We will be short a lot of labor. Well, at least these bazaar ladies are now getting food back in. See, this is how we get our demographics. We just replace all the...
I've been kicked out of my home and through no fault of my own.
We're releasing a lot of immigrants, and then we're just getting new, fresh immigrants at the right age. Ah, now the houses are getting back up. Poor inundation next year. Well, it's not Osiris' anger that's causing that, it's just generally low. Oh, we also eventually will need a shipwright. I put the ship right here? Maybe I do, because then it can at least get the wood from some warehouse here. Alright, it's January. It's January again. We do not have a lot of money to play around with. I was hoping for more money to start building the food production place down here. What was the economies last like? Yeah, we imported a lot last year. Exported 8,000. We're still not taxing people, I know. Oh, and the Pharaoh wants barley. Well, that's easy for us. Easy peasy. We have loads of barley. I almost think we have enough copper. I don't think we need to import any more copper this year. I think we have enough copper for now. If maybe eventually I want another infantry squad, but right now I don't. Right now what I want to start is this area. How do we do this? How is the unattractiveness here? I can go... This side becomes unattractive, that's obvious. That much I think is obvious to everybody. We should immediately like loop back up. Oh, that is too early though, that is slightly too early. I do want this area for some housing. Maybe like this. And then roadblock it here. This side needs to be... Okay, Kingdom Standing Climbs. Oh, he wants to give us more plainstone. Ugh. Oh, I don't have the space for all of these gifts. Did Pharaoh request food? Why is supply so low? We're just not producing enough food. I'm trying to fix this now. Trying to set up a part of the map where we can fix this. Actually... This is gonna use up a lot of... Well, we might as well connect to it. Usually I don't do this, but hey. Kha's our buddy, he deserves this. Alright, give me the blocks. So now we have even more plainstone, which is good. We're gonna need more of it later. I need more of that. Alright, let's get some people into here. Here. I want a water supply. I want a firehouse. I want an architect's post. I definitely need people on the lower side here, because this is where I will attach. Have a temple to... What's our favorite other god? Well, maybe we can have this continue. Probably I do want this to continue like this, so... Probably here we need bazaar. And the bazaar here. This will be maybe a courthouse later. Or now? Maybe a courthouse now. I would like to get more money this year. Well, we generally have things stocked, so we should be able to get one. I could sell more beer if we're not selling enough beer for some reason. I could open a trade route to Selima Oasis and sell them more beer and linen. I don't think it should be necessary though. Should not be necessary. Oh, let me think. How's our unemployment? 90 people. Could be more. Here's gonna be the temple complex to Ptah. So there can be an architect's post right there. Although we can leave that open as an entrance. Architect's post can be here. Oh, we already had one. Oh, have another one. Never have enough. Have a firehouse. You need a physician somewhere. Have your physician there. I need to think again. Where did we put that water lifter? Ideally somewhere I can pass by him, so I like the idea of putting him here. Because then I can do this. I can bridge. And we can have our grain farms here. We have to sort... I don't think this ditch connects here. Alright, a Bedouin army in 2 months. I hope we're all prepared for that, because I am not. Oh, no, that Bedouin army wasn't actually harsh. I think it came all the way from the left. Sometimes they have random spawns, so we can't be fully sure. Well, I don't think in the campaign they do that, so... Grain... 1, 2, 3. Oh, that works. Can I roadblock that here? No, that is bad. Okay, so I need to do something awkward like this. And, probably here. I don't know if they can reach labor, but they should certainly try. Should certainly try to reach the labor pool. No, I don't think they can. This is too far for them. No. I should give them another exit here. I should make it like... Right, you are attacking me here. How about lots of archers in your face? I don't even know if these guys will reach you in time, but hey, try your best. Have a bridge? Oh, this can't bridge here. Ugh. That's annoying. Not that these farms get labor access then. One answer is they don't. I don't like that answer. Well, I'm just gonna have to redo what I did at the start here, so... Okay, you go here. I'm gonna have two more grain farms. 2. 3. Four. Another one there. Not. Okay, I hear fighting already. Alright, we're just fighting them head on with 3 battalions of our good archers. Our good archers are getting mulched. The scorpions already lost 6 people. But I didn't do the kiting strat this time. I wonder how much difference this will make. They are panicked. They're not very good. Oh, the crocodiles are only level 1, huh? They didn't get the upgrade. Weird. Well, I think we almost won. These guys find labor? No. These guys found labor. These guys are not finding labor. Well, clearly this road, there needs to be a roadblock like here. Oh, that could have been another farm though. Oh, also this area is horrible for them right now. Any of them? Oh, this guy found labor though. Well, if this guy's finding labor, all of you should be able to find labor. And you don't have irrigation. That is funny and sad, because this kind of means I need to do this. Just irrigate you from the back. Yeah, I should just have done this the first time like this. Make this all shorter. And have like 1, 2, 3 grain farms here. Irrigation ditch them. Then I can roadblock you here. This should be better, hopefully. You have found some workers. There's a lot of weapon and the occasional grind. Well, they should also all go home. Nobody reached level 3, sadly. What do we think now of food production? We think we feed 4,000 people. Well, for some reason, I don't feel like it. For some reason, it feels like we just lost a lot of people again. Like, all the developments over here are gone. We do still have a little barley left. So I'm gonna replace one of you with another barley, with another grain farm. Nah, this is just too long. They can't make it to there. I mean, there are multiple solutions I could do. I could set up some kind of sacrificial area down here. Don't really want to. I don't really like doing labor tents, as you know, but in this case we might have to. Labor tents it is. Well, there's a police station. Have yourself a bazaar. That's all you're gonna get. Okay, we have a little bit of a harvest here from the intermediates here. But don't tell me all of them found employees now. No, not all of them did. The employees I needed. Oh, you can have a couple of small statues here. Yeah, you really don't like how this looks down here, but what can I do? I mean, I could have fewer of you. I could remove you. Get an actual medium stature. Have you have a nanny bird look at you. And I guess you could become a booth. Our employment situation now recovering, hopefully. Alright, do you guys all now have labor? Okay, all of these guys have labor. Yeah, good, good, good. Although I could remove this. We'll help these other guys with labor access. Yeah, I can have another booth there. And I can have another booth here. Oh, this is booth heaven. Okay, I should probably get another bazaar in here. And then when we have the money, we do want that temple complex of Ptah, but I don't think we have the workforce right now. No, we don't. Okay, what do you guys want? You want this desirability? No, you just want the temple. Oh, I do need to placate Steph. Ugh, how did you manage to get on fire? What was that even? That was the bazaar. Goodbye, burning buildings down there. Yay! Goodbye, labor access. More bazaar ladies, though. Please, everyone have some food. I'm gonna have another bazaar here. Okay. Do we have employment now? We don't. Come on. Alright, I want a new bazaar here. That's for sure. Labor schmaber. Yeah, labor schmaber. It's... Alright, they're still working on the pyramid foundations. This is gonna take forever. What we should work on is upgrading these blocks, taxing them, trying to get access labor, and then trying to get actual people that pay a lot of taxes. Can you please stop burning, you little hut? How much did these poor people even own for this little hut to burn so long? They should have been out of things to burn. I'm not taxing them enough if their houses can burn so long. Alright, have a nice statue. Ooh, I should preemptively tell every bazaar in the city not to pick up luxury goods. So that could at some point have very bad consequences if they do. Alright, I should put down this temple complex. Let's do it. It should also make the area quite desirable. It should send out priests, so these people should be like, yay, priests. We're getting more food. It's good. And there should be a pavilion here. What? Oh, it's one of those spots where the pavilion for some reason doesn't fit. Why? Here both directions work. Please, I need that pavilion there. I mean, technically I don't. I guess I can switch to roadblock side. Okay. Okay, they say they have no access to religious facilities. There's a freaking temple complex of tar right there. I would call it a religious facility if you ask me. Okay, there's the priest of Seth. He went all the way this way. Okay, finally people are evolving into their better houses. Had to leave for lunch. Did the Pharaoh's boys kill us? Well, in the previous mission that never happened, they did. Oh, also my headphones are getting low on battery. I'm hoping we can power through. I think I need to buy new headphones because the battery seems to be very, very poor on these. Oh, more food. Okay, I love these land grain farms. They're really helping. Okay, these guys are actually in the meager shanty, so they're not just in the crappiest tents. I really don't think I can give them a temple here. Like, they would need a temple person to walk past, and... yeah, I would need to kill a... I need to kill a lot for them to have that, which I'm not willing to do. Okay, you need more food. Anyway, I wanted to tell all the bazaars to not buy luxury goods. Not that we're producing them yet, I just don't want to later figure out that happened. Goods, please. And we're gonna move this firehouse to here. And we're gonna get ourselves a scribal school here. We're gonna set up papyrus. We should only export when we have over, let's say, 600. Same with linen, we want at least 200. Beer, let's keep at least 400. And then we should start taxing people. And if I try to place a tax collector, it's gonna say you need to build a town palace first, which I can barely afford, but I can afford it. Kinda don't want to put it there though. Town palace doesn't really need to do anything for me, so it can be really wherever. Have another firehouse, have another architect's house here. I think I'm gonna put it over here. And it's really out of the way. That's my main point. And then we can tax collector people. Tax collector here. I hope that's enough. And we will also need a dance school for sure at some point. What are the gods saying? Displeased, resentful. Well, do I have to tell you that that's not good? We need more shrines for the minor gods. So, Osiris. Have a shrine. Have a shrine. Ra, have a shrine, have a shrine. Seth, have a shrine, have a shrine. Please don't do anything rash. What's our pop at? Yeah, pop is really growing, that's why it's going up in requirements for the gods. Ah, they hypothetically would have killed us if you hypothetically had designed the city differently. Yes, exactly. There should be plenty of food around now. We really have food production now. Much more of a surplus. I will tax you at 8%. And I will pay a lot more. Well, actually tax you at 9%. I still haven't min-maxed the numbers on that one, so don't copy those if you want to be really good. Okay, I would like to pay my yearly kingdom tribute, but there's no boats right now. But really nobody can... Okay, you. Oh, you might buy some beer. Actually currently low on beer. Purple Bazaar here is not enough? It's quite a bit of a walk, I guess. Excellent inundation next year. Excellent indeed. Please buy something we have a lot of. You didn't buy anything. Oh, you're just gonna sell us clay instead of buying, so I'm gonna miss my payment, I think. Yep. Pharaoh didn't like that. Alright, but what is our tax prediction this year? 2,300, so we will make something back in taxes. You want the area to be more desirable. Okay. I can do that for you. What about you? Sturdy hut. Oh, you merged in a weird way here, buddies. Well, I want to have this path here anyway, so lucky you, I get my path now. 2 years' time, another Libyan army will come. And you will want the area to be more desirable. Well, we can just plaza this area up for you. Same with you down here. Some plazas. Everyone has some plazas. Alright, it needs a second type of food. Right, this is the limit what we're hitting now. A second type of food. Is there even any food we can import? We can only import grain. Oh, that means we can't even get any patricians. No, I don't think we can. I did not check this condition, because usually there's multiple types of food you can get, but nope. We are stuck on a single type of food, unless later in the mission we kind of get something that unlocks another city, which can happen. We cannot get better than common residences. So this is the best level we can reach. How happy are people? What is city sentiment? Overall, people are coming. People are very pleased with us. We have unemployment. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to, well, we can have a work camp, a little bit more work camping here. And they should have their own firehouses, though. Sometimes with a good kingdom rating, new trade routes open. Sometimes on some missions, yes. Don't know about this one. Ooh, wait, this doesn't fit. I would like a pavilion there. But I'm also too poor right now. Also too poor. Please buy some... He's gonna sell us stuff first, yeah? As always. Please buy something. Please buy... tires or something. Charge my headphones real quick here. I hope I don't miss any audio cue. It's not a very audio-heavy game after all. Who needs the audio? I would like to get out of debt. The music get a lot louder. Does it? Oh, did it reset itself? Yes, it did. I'm sorry. I'm not even sure why it would do that. I'm gonna tune it a bit down, don't worry. Yes, the music did get louder because I just changed my audio output basically. Don't worry about it. Exactly. Yeah, I tuned it back to what I think it was before, but I don't really know the number. I don't remember the exact number. Okay, what do you guys even need here? Alright, at least we have the money back. More like a pavilion here. I want to see my tax income looking good. This loop doesn't have tax income yet. I should definitely tax people. I think people actually get unhappy for uneven tax collection. I think that's a real thing in this game. That if you don't collect the taxes evenly from everybody, people are really upset. Lack of job deters immigration. Are we now losing people? People are very pleased still. Okay. It's no problem then. Wish we had jugglers and dancers in my city. Move here. We should consider the Oracle off. It's gonna make our school use less papyrus. And that is good because the papyrus I mostly want to sell. I don't want to lose it to using it. What do the gods think? They could be better, but I don't want to do it right now. What is our ratio of like wages to... Oh, wages are still way higher than tax collection. Okay. Any cats in this game? Well, yes, there's a cat statue and there's a cat goddess bust. But even though we have 4 out of the 5 gods, the cat goddess we do not have. And yeah, there's this like small statue. Here's a cat. Also, is this... This is a real question. This is an oddly disjointed question, now that I think about it. I will give these people food is being delivered. 1 year until the Libyan army comes. Oh god, he wants straw? I'm not. I mean, I couldn't get straw, but I'm not currently having any place to hold straw because it's not a very useful thing to hold, but I want me to have some straw somewhere, be my guess. Alright, Shrine of Osiris, Shrine of Ra, Shrine of Set. The area is just not attractive to people. We can have a doggo here just to make it more attractive. Alright, and now they're gonna say they want pottery. We should have pottery. Maybe 3 bazaars here is not enough? No, you have tons of pottery, you're just not handing it out yet. Tons of pottery. Okay, the workrooms are still working. This is going to take longer than I had hoped. Population is growing. Amiable. We should be able to send the Pharaoh his straw, whatever he wants to do with straw. I have referenced that before, I shall never reference it again. I think the area is not desirable enough. Plaza. And then you would need a... I'm gonna put the school here. But this school needs to first get itself some papyrus, and this is gonna take a while. Ooh, do these guys even have to deliver the papyrus? I don't think the school has a carrier. I think the school needs to get it. I think the school wants to be delivered papyrus. Okay, these guys have no access to a religious facility, so funnily enough, I have to give them an actual temple over here, because they keep failing to get the access from the guy who spawns from the temple complex. Because he must be spawning at the right corner, and they're just going clockwise and not quite making it. Wait, now you're doing it?
Glory is on the horizon.
Oh, no, that is a Seth place. That is down. You guys don't have food yet still. It makes me want to add in another bazaar. Well, is it the bazaar's fault, or is it just this getting warehouse set up here? Alright, we've got residences down here. As I pointed out, that is the highest level of building we can get in this mission. Good garden up the backside here, just so it looks nicer. Very large man. Merged that way. Kingdom standing climbs. Oh, he wants to gift us more stone blocks. Oh, I need to find more space for stone blocks. You can be half stone blocks, I guess. And then I need another entire warehouse for this side. Oops. It's not giving me there. Keep the statue here. Place the firehouse, don't not place it. Plain stone here. All gardens. We're at 3,000 pop, I didn't even really try. The gods are getting worse again. So I'm gonna undo that and I'm gonna give them all shrines. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And Seth. Seth has already... Seth got another temple here, so should be fine. Should be fine now. Okay, I think we should be able to accept the plainstone gift now when we get it. What is our unemployment? A lot. Can I work camp some? Work camp. More plainstone. Really need more plainstone here. I don't really have a good access to my labor blocks here. We need a couple more work camps, I think. We have 3 here, we have 2 more. Why has 5 work camps? No, it's gonna get better once this step is done. We're almost done with these like 3-limb steps. How many plainstone blocks are we currently on? 144. The problem is we need even more. We will need so many more. I'm gonna say we get another bazaar. I don't like how not that this circle is. And the one thing that's definitely missing right now is... why is there fire? Oh, that's the straw. Oh, well, he must have never gone in that direction. Oh yeah, labor camp. Goodbye, labor camp. These houses, by the way, they will sometimes complain that the area doesn't look good. And it doesn't look good is because there's a burning ruin. They'll be like, oh yeah, there's this burning ruin. I really don't like the look of this burning ruin. I'm like, okay. Nilometer. Perfect. Hopefully. I didn't read it. What was it? No inundation all this year. Okay. Terrible news. Oops. Well, that is not good. These houses don't get food. Alright, 1 month until another Libyan army invades. Lack of housing prevents immigration. Well, I don't think we need more people right now. What? There's fire in the city here? The pavilion burned down? Because I removed this firehouse in the middle here. Oh, that is bad. Does that mean... Yeah, well, now you're walking through here. I kind of need to have a firehouse in the middle here. Yeah, I can't not have this. For now, invades. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Oh, I haven't built any warships. I hope I don't need a warship. Please extinguish that. I need to replace the physician. Put it here. Now you can rebuild this pavilion. There. Should be fine again. Down here, I need to replace. This was a storage. I don't actually want that storage yard, so. Another work camp. I have some temporary work camping somewhere. Like just loads of work camps here. I know people won't like it, but I just have to deal with it for now. I need this to be done. Okay, we're shooting them down. Doesn't look like the Libyans were any problem. Did anybody get mulched? A little bit, not too much. House is still unstable. Still lack of food. What do you claim our food production is? 4,700 people. You'd think that would be enough for a city of 3,000. Yeah, this food prediction is not very reliable is the problem. It just isn't. At least these houses,
could be a lot
well, these houses up here are also not so full. Oh, now they are. I think the high... Oh, these houses don't have any food left here. Up here. Imagine not counting the farms and multiplying by 160. Well, you know that it's not... That's not how that works in this game, right? Because of the flood mechanic. Oh, there's another thing we should do. And we have the money for it, very good. We need to cross over. Do the same thing as last time. I know it looked ugly, but... Nah, I don't need to do that. I can just do this. That doesn't look nearly as ugly. That is better. Housing here, and here. Then I have a firehouse. Here we're gonna have. Protect them with these water supply. House on this corner. Which temple do we want? I kind of want Seth to be happy. Seth. I need bazaars. One bazaar, two bazaar. Problem is I need a storage yard over here. What are you currently storing? You're storing barley, right? That's non-negotiable. Pottery one is also non-negotiable. I need to squeeze another storage yard into here. I could remove one brewer here. I think that's what I need to do. It sucks, but I do want to replace that firehouse. Just add another firehouse back into a loop here and here. And this storage yard is going to have an important job of accepting limestone. I'm going to start mining some limestone. Maybe not even this direction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Limestone. A firehouse. Architect's post. We'll put a pavilion here. Maybe later. We need a physician. Are we winning? We are in a good way, I think. Except the food situation keeps bouncing up and down, which is a good point. I should put down a work camp here, and this should just all be grain farms. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. This. Roadblock here. And the firehouse at the end here. Unemployment is fine. You came back up. Maybe I need another bazaar here. No, it's just that the food is never stored, right? We're legitimately running low on food, which is why this keeps happening. This is not an artifact of just pure delivery. Alright, they're gonna deliver the limestone here. This might be very inefficient. No employees? Why? I should have access to these employees. Well, if there's no employees there, let's put more employees in here. Let's make them preemptively happy with very high statues. Oh no, the last one can actually be a big one. Pharaoh requests straw again, Pharaoh. What do you want with that straw? What the hell does the Pharaoh want with the straw? It's back in. Half straw. 160 normal foods, 2 times for wheat, central and desert. Fishing is number of tiles to the fish from 500 down to 50. Oh, needs hay bales. I don't know what the Pharaoh wants with these. I'm worried that these are going to be stuck at 100%. Yeah, they are. They are way stuck at 100. This doesn't work. I need to store them. I need to store them here. Near them. I don't think I get a choice. I think I get a choice. This one doesn't. I mean, you could get them. Alright, Pharaoh, get your straw. High taxes discourage immigration. Is that true? People are annoyed because of high taxes. Well, we'll try to make them happier. Go to 6%. People also don't like it when we have like low food. They just don't like it. And unemployment also makes them unhappy, so lots of little things that will make them unhappy. We could put down our family mansion now. And I will pay myself a lower salary. Disease strikes, that is not good. So okay, it's just the corner boy. Yeah, the corner people always get this disease problem. Well, that just means I can put a statue there or a firehouse. Statue. Not delivering to this limestone yet. I don't think this is efficient. When I get there. Okay, that actually speaks for using this side. This side would be much easier to access. It would just be a misery labor camp. But we've already decided to use this side, so we made our bed and opened this line. You're gonna be happy about it. We have another storage yard, limestone. Quarries are generally miserable labor camps. Oh, now it worked. Okay, you're still on getting, but you are delivering here. That's good. Please keep delivering here. Speaking of, we still have unemployment. We still have plenty of people to employ. We're getting some devolution down here. Kingdom Standing climbs. Speaking of, I think I can send you a gift. We only need 55. That's okay. This pyramid is gonna take forever though. Oh. Okay, but they're all starting to move, so I don't think any food is gonna die. He wants to gift us more blocks of plain stone. Where am I gonna store those? Seriously, we're Pharaoh. Where will I store those? I do not have space for more of your gifted plain stone. I remember making half the city storage yards for the stone bricks and pyramid missions. Yes. Yes, it does make sense to do that. Out of... Oh, we're already out of space to put down the storage yards, so I need more labor areas. Okay, out. I think we're just gonna have a small... Oh, I need something right now though. I need something right now. is already used. I don't want to fill these with plainstone, that's gonna suck. What are you full of? You're full of barley, so just keep the barley. I don't want to lose this gift. First of all, you can take half plainstone. And we're gonna have another storage yard somewhere. Just can't see yet where. I should be near the pyramid. Here. See? That works. Yeah. We're gonna be a plainstone yard. We're gonna be a firehouse. Architect's post. And we could have even more storage yards here in the future. There we go. Full on plainstone again. But they get labor access to this guy. Speaking of access, all the gods are fine. We could throw them a party, I don't really want to. If I have some leftover money, I should start importing plainstone though. How many more blocks do I need? 600 blocks, so I should start importing plainstone. So I should have left an area where I could have put a plainstone here. Multi-purpose U. Yeah, only half reed, half papyrus. You can get... No, wait. You can have a quarter of wood here. I'm gonna import 200 wood. This is what I actually want to do first. I want the ship right. I want to not be defensive on the seas. I can build exactly one warship, but we will have this one warship. That's all I can build. Could have had two here, but I used the space up for a transport. Oh, alright. You asked it was okay that I built that pyramid. He's a fickle deity, yeah. Speaking of, I should give the altar of Ammon. I forgot what that does. We'll do it. Storing all these stone blocks horizontally seems so inefficient. Perhaps they could stack them. If you do it directly cubic, it'd be unstable, so perhaps there's a better shape. A sphere. Oh, Delarcius. That is, of course, always the sphere. The sphere is the perfect shape, isn't it? Millimeter. Terrible news, again. Again, terrible news, okay. And we're finally, the water level grooves are being filled with rubble. Thank the gods, finally. You are gonna now become a Carpenter's Guild. So over long we will need a Carpenter's Guild. And you should already get your wood. We have a warship! Woo! We have one warship. It's not gonna defend the city if it comes to it. There's something. Wait, we can have another warship here, right? No, we can't. No, we can't. The only other slot was this one. This is taken by the shipwright. We have two docks, and there could have been another one here, but that's it. So I don't actually think we'll need the warship. You can only, like, there's no space on this river, actually. So we come full circle, yes, we come full circle. Well, things could be worse. So time to block the Strait of Dahshur with that warship. I mean, we could. There's no real, being blockaded in this game, so you don't actually have to worry about that. Did I give the gift last year? I certainly did. Hey. Okay, things could be better, things could be worse. I wanted to import plainstone, right. I wish I could have had another one here. I kill the weaponsmith and the beer maker. Doesn't seem very good. Could have relocated this guy. Oh, a gift from the Pharaoh! Because you could use some help. The city of Medum wishes to grant you a block of 48 plainstone. Well... well. Oh, don't do this. You get more plainstone. Yay!
I'm satisfied with this city.
You get more plainstone. Does Pharaoh ever request ships, and then if you don't send the city dies? Yes, it does happen. I definitely remember there are missions to do that. Alright, more plainstone. We now have 224. We need 600. We need over 700 limestone, so... it's gonna be a while. This mission is just actually too big. Honestly, this pyramid is too big to be fun to build. I'm with Jake on this one. This mission is just a drag. Well, economically, we're actually not so good right now. We haven't really sold a lot this year yet, and it's already July. I don't know why. Did I accidentally turn up like some tree? No. And this is still a tiny pyramid, just wait until the Giza one. I'm not sure if we can skip the Giza one, because some of them we can skip, right? We skipped the Ben pyramid. Ugh. Because you accepted a gift of 48 blocks of plainstone from Medum. The city of Medum requested you send 24 blocks of limestone within 24 months. I want the limestone back. Oh, look at that. Oh no, it took from this warehouse. This is the best warehouse for the limestone. Okay, These houses are devolving because of food. That's spot for anything anyway. The lack of food is upsetting. How does it even happen? We should have so much food production for all of these people. They're only amiable, but amiable is good enough. I don't actually want more people in the city anyway, so... nope, Giza is not skippable. Ah, I was hoping. Well, that must be the next one or the next one then. It must be like 13 or 14. No way, 15 is Dunko, so... Also, please somebody buy our linen? What's up with the linen exports? No beer, we're using all our own beer. Oh, we're only exporting papyrus over 600. I need more papyrus exported now, please. I do already oh, it's because I'm importing the plainstone. I think that's blocking the traders. Because they're gonna go through here and can't even get there. I should do a pen like this and then roadblock this. Do the roadblocking one. No, it can't. Kingdom standing climbs. Hooray! We're almost done here. I should make some stonemasons. 1, 2. Debt. Okay, we were out of debt, now we're back in debt. I should send the gift. How much money do I have? Give all to the city, please. Nice to get out of debt before the end of the year, but it doesn't look like we will. think we bought too much wood. What happened this year? We had almost no exports this year. Wow. What happened to our linen exports? I should not have clicked import on the plainstone. I think that killed the exports. Yep, and the Pharaoh's unhappy with us because we couldn't pay the tribute. The brick pyramid complex in Hitepsen is if you play military mission instead. Oh, great. I do play only military missions, so how are we gonna get that? Okay, you want grain. Have the grain. You're probably gonna send back a lot of plainstone. I'm gonna prepare myself for plainstone. Please. After this, we should start building the pyramid, and then our storage yard problem will vanish because we're just lacking the stuff. No. This is a plainstone one. This is a plainstone one. Stop. Try. No, they're gonna put it full of straw now. The straw. Oh wow, here come all the straw carriers. Well, goodbye straw. I don't need you. But for sure, if I want to import plainstone, I need to import it to here. There needs to be a warehouse very, very close that accepts it. I think the beer warehouse could be, because we're not gonna get more of these. So I could say this is up to half of plainstone. And you could be half of this and half plainstone. I think then it's kind of okay. As soon as we start using the plainstone, that is. Site preparation finished. We've leveled the land and now we're ready to build a tomb. Well, how about we do it then? Where are the bricklayers? What are they doing now? What's the next step? Why are there more workers coming? I think they're not going to do anything. Kingdom standing climbs. Yep. Blocks. Of course they used up this space first. And this space. Ah, okay. Well, they've made the tomb, right. Alright, bricklayers. Oh, you're not seriously gonna walk all the way around. Why? Look, I'm gonna give you a secret entrance here. You can use it however you want. Please don't make such a huge excursion to get the bricklayer started. Also, we're out of debt. I think they're trying to like get adjacent to the pyramid or something. Speaking of gods. Pathetic. Oh, I think they're falling. Alright, everybody should get a little bit more. Let's have one more shrine to Osiris. Shrine to Osiris. Two more shrines to Ra. And two more shrines to Seth. Alright, bricklayers. There we go. Alright, 2 months until we get attacked. And it would suck a lot to lose this mission now, so let's hope we don't. And here come the... Here now the work camps are going to go and grab from the various things. Okay. The Bedouin army is very near and will reach the city in 1 month. An enemy army. It's a Bedouin army. The Bedouins weren't so bad. The Libyans were quite bad. Bedouins were not so bad. And now the building is gonna have like good stone on the outside, limestone, and it's going to have plain stone on the inside. But even though this is a complete limestone delivery, what they build looks like a thin layer of limestone, and most of it is still plain stone. Alright, let's see where the enemies spawn. Right down there. There, everybody there. Like in front. I don't know if you're gonna come there in time, but... Alright, and I'm gonna make sure you orange to the way. Makes sense to me. Is it worth having a warehouse getting limestone close to the pyramid? I don't think so. I don't think that speeds anything up. I want this warehouse to be empty though. I need to start. So here now we need to start importing limestone. Yeah. Import the plain stone, I mean. Armies in place. Shoot them. Shoot them. I don't even know if the enemies can kill these.
I'm ready to work.
The sled pullers.
I'm ready to work.
I think we defeated the enemies. We've defeated the evil. Goodbye. Ooh, and our scorpions are level 3. Very good. And now the great project of building this shrine pyramid begins. We also need to think of what they need. They want some pottery here. I have 200 pottery. I have 200 beer. I have 200 papyrus. Bit by bit, we're going to give them that. Most efficient way is putting a lot of warehouses on get before the pyramid so that the stones don't need to be transported. Problem is that you need laborers for both farming and building, so your labor camps are spread out and laborers have to walk to get the stones. Yeah, there is... Also, I need to import the plain stone, and so I need to have a place to get the plain stone very close to the docks. Because we need way more plain stone still. We do not have nearly enough plain stone. But yeah, down here, that is supposed to be the tomb where the Pharaoh gets put later, so... Also, it's very inefficient that we have our limestones over here, but that's what we did now, so... La-di-da. We also need more plain stone at the start, and mostly limestone at the end, which is the sad part. Still not have enough food. How did our population get to 4,000? I'm not improving anyone. Oh, these guys down here are improving, I think. Oh, everybody. There's a shrine to Osiris. Shrine to Ra. Another shrine to Ra. Another 2 shrines to Osiris. There you go. It's true, yeah, having them on get. I should have this on get. Get the plainstone here. Plainstone here. Maybe one of you should actually be getting more limestone. Limestone here. Limestone here. Why are we in debt? And we're out of debt, okay. Alright, the first layer is almost done. Look! Isn't it amazing? We're almost 8% complete. do remember them sometimes bugging out. I'm very worried about that. Didn't we last time have this bug? Didn't we last time have a problem there was a bug and one of them didn't deliver? Anyway, did we buy any planestones this year? Yeah, we bought 13 planestones. The layers become smaller, yeah, well, although not yet. The number of loads per layer will still be the same for a while. Watch the gods. Gods are congenial. I think I had the bug on every major pyramid. Do you remember how to resolve it? Because I do not remember how I resolved it. Do you just have to reload? 2 years of the Libyan army will be at our gates. The Libyans are strong. Watch the Libyan army. What is up with these? Oh, never received any supplies of food. How? I think we need to swap these here. Alright, here come the next layer. Woohoo, we're 10% done. 10% done. Everyone, 10%. And I need to slowly dispatch whatever we need inside. I'm just gonna do this whenever I have a little bit of access. It's also gonna cut into our profits, obviously, because we can't sell that. Doesn't even turn on Ptah's cheat mode. I don't even know what Ptah's cheat mode is. Oh, you mean just getting his major blessings? Nah, I don't... The blessings are too powerful. I don't want to use the blessings unless I really need to in a mission. Yeah, this mission is not. It's not necessary. Honestly, at this point it becomes mostly waiting. But I do want to stabilize this block. It is upsetting me that this doesn't work. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna hurt. Let me say the recruiter. I can't put the recruiter there. Well, then the recruiter can just go down here. Whatever. Then I want rain in here. And that is a much better arrangement of things. Where did all the grain deliverers go, though? Did they all despawn? Because that would be funny. I think they all despawned. I think I just despawned this year's grain harvest. Yeah, I might have just despawned this year's grain harvest. That's not good. I think I don't have to tell you, but that's not good. I think we're gonna import grain. Up to 4,000. Go. You have spare years of good... Yeah, because we've been doing so well in food. I mean, all of these buildings have like a lot of food in them. In the upper loop, they have a lot of food stored. They have the maximum amount of food stored. The bazaars have... Some bazaars have extra food stored. So... They're gonna be fine. It's this other loop here on the left, where on the top part they don't get enough food. So now... Well, we can just import food. That's what we're doing now. Okay, well, we can watch the pyramid be built. Hooray. 12% complete. We'll only need 580 blocks of plainstone now. Which, by the way, you get to import 40 per year. So this mission is set to even take like 15 in-game years at least. Speaking of, send the Pharaoh a nice gift. Just so this is high. Culture rating is not high enough yet. So I should actually put down a pavilion or something here. Oh, you like the pavilion, okay. Let's have, I don't know, firehouses in this loop. So we have extra labor. Another firehouse here. Architecturals. I don't want things to catch fire ever. We have another post here. Another firehouse here. We have too much labor, right? People want labor. People want jobs, so let's give them butcher jobs here. I mean, more storage yards pulling would be more jobs like that. Eventually I want to maybe relocate the military academy as well. I did destroy some weapons that were stored inside here and didn't like, hey, don't have it all. It's not like we're not making super amazing amounts of money here. I'm not floating mega amounts of money. Now here come the people pulling the sleds, building a second layer. Woohoo! These guys are pulling one by one. Okay. 1 year until this Libyan army appears. Hope I don't have to be afraid. Where are they getting the sleds from, though, I wonder? Okay, from here. I guess it's these labor camps that are sending the people, so that is a little bit of a time loss. If it was labor camps over here, it would be better. Only 22 layers to go. Yay! We need 2 more layers of... 2 more loads of limestone, and then this is fine. I'm just trying to make sure that everything works. Okay, terrible news. The nilometer hasn't been great in ever, so that's not good for our food. Did we import any food this year, I wonder? We imported some grain, we only imported 8 bits of limestone though. We did sell more linen than we should, and not enough beer. Probably because we don't make enough beer anymore. I think I killed too many breweries. We can have a couple more breweries back. You will run out of stone fast. I will eventually run out of stone for sure, yeah. Alright, second layer done. 16% complete. Whoop-de-doo. Pharaoh wants my grain. Fair enough, Pharaoh, take my grain. I mean, it's not like I wasn't having food shortages. At least now all the ladies can have, or most of the bazaar ladies could get some load of food here. You guys don't have enough entertainment. How do I give you more entertainment here? I have a juggler school here. If you were used to high Nile, then accidentally delete the food, then got low Nile, that would be a problem. Yes, but I'm now importing food, so 6 months until the Libyan army arrives. The pyramid grows. Hopefully the Pharaoh gifts me more free plainstone. He promised me that, I think. I feel like he promised me that. I'll be selling some beer. I have to imagine that this guy, Snofru, I think he tried to build 3 separate pyramids. He must have had quite the labor pool. Even building one of these things takes forever. Yay, what? Oh no, the people of Salim Oasis are losing hope, for famine has struck Salim Oasis. 18 months to send grain. Didn't I send the grain? Is this a new request? Maybe this is a new request. I think this is a new request. Salim Oasis, we're not even trading with you because... yeah, there's not really a reason to. We could sell you more beer, I guess, but we're not overflowing on beer. It's not like we're overflowing on any of our trade goods. Okay, you should accept up to 3/4 reeds. Okay, this loop is back to being full. Alright. More plainstone. We got another gift of plainstone. I'm very happy about that. Very happy. So, put a bit more papyrus in, put a bit more beer in. We don't have any pottery right now, that is concerning. Pottery should even be working faster because we have the tar temple complex. It should, in my memory, increase the speed of also the potters. Alright, I'm gonna try to have some sound for myself again. One moment. Music levels might change slightly. I don't really know if they did, but I can hear again. Okay. I was hoping our money would go up. A lot. How are people feeling about the city? People love you. That's not good enough. Can I tax a little bit more? Yeah, like 8%? Okay, actually, I need you to not get right now. So I need to... Foreign army invades. They're always like in these two different points, and then I need to rotate the army the different way. I feel like this is just meant to like be a slight drain on your economy. What was I doing down here? Ugh, I was trying to send the food to Salim Oasis, but the grain is being eaten by my own people all the time. How dare they eat? How dare they eat? Lack of housing prevents immigration. Well, lucky for us, I do not want more immigration. I feel like you should maybe be getting more lime. I think I need more warehouses getting limestone here. And you should be also getting limestone. And I can send another gift, I think, yep. Kingdom standing is now 77. I don't know if that will unlock anything, but maybe it will. Maybe it'll unlock some kind of new food source where we could actually build our patricians and make loads of money. I think we don't have much to do. I think we're just gonna start speeding. I just need to watch the money. Yep. Send the grain to Salima Oasis. And let's watch the building of the Great Pyramid. Keep building it. Keep building it. Look, if we speed it up, it doesn't take that long, right? We're already at 24%. Kingdom standing climbs. Oh, God. Salima Oasis, my friends. Do you want to send me how many? Okay, do you guys still have weapons? No. I'm gonna remove you and you. I almost would like to put a weaponsmith down here. You now also accept copper. Yeah, I have 2 weaponsmiths. He just offered to give me how much? Perfect inundation next year. Oh, the gods are fine. Could be better though. Have another Shrine of Osiris here, here, and here. Have another Shrine of Ra. 2,400 copper, that is very good. Here and here. Another Shrine of Seth here and here. And here. I think Ra needs another shrine. Yeah, it's fine. You should get. Although they're not that close to the pyramid. Anyway, let's keep building. Maybe I should make another infantry when I have this money. Let's protect the pyramid here. It's annoying that I don't have infantry near these 2 spawn points where they constantly appear. Alright! Pyramid is now 27% complete. The guys are still standing in the same pattern, by the way. These outer guys are eating a complete delivery, but they're only making this tiny amount of wall. Right, 2 months until the next Bedouin attack. Should slow down. That one I actually have to take. Can't just speed through that. Do I have some warehouse leftovers? No. I am worried about our pottery situation. I think I'm gonna build another potter. I'm just worried that we're gonna not have enough pottery somehow over the long run. I don't know how that would happen, but maybe our city is now eating so much pottery. Alright, Bedouin army attacks. Oh, surprise, it's over there. These guys up here in the left, top right are so useless. Well, they protect our flank. Let's not call them useless. It's just not really relevant in the way this mission spawns their enemies. I feel like one of them is missing. Oh yeah, there you are. Oh, you come in very aggressively here. I have a feeling you should have made the outer layer of the pyramid with different stone. It doesn't look like it will survive the test of time. What? It is a different type of stone. Alright, shoot them down. Are these Libyans? No, these are Bedouins, so they should be easy. Right? Right? How much should we lose? Alright, the Pharaoh wants more grain. Give the Pharaoh his grain. I'm mostly importing this grain from, I think, even Medum or something. Right, what do I want? I wanted to see how much we lost. Oh yeah, the crocodiles lost quite a few. Yeah. Oh well, everybody go home. Why do you not have copper? Oh, because you're getting limestone. Okay, well, will now become a weapons warehouse. I don't know why. I think you should also be getting limestone. The plainstone is not going to be a limit, it's going to be the limestone from over here. Okay, only 350 blocks remain of plainstone though, and only 500 blocks of limestone. Let's keep going. Nah, the stone is going to get emptied by the other ones around that are getting. Kingdom standing climbs. More plainstone. You'll take it. Thank you. Are you all getting? You should get. get. 2 years' time, another Libyan army will appear. Okay, and you can see these guys are still standing on the outside, and now they're building. There will be no inundation all this year. Well, that is terrible news. I can't be bothered. These outer guys are now only building like this tiny, thin line of limestone. It's really upsetting. Alright, also Libyans in 2 years. It's gonna be busy. How many armies are this now? Okay, no, this is just 1 year apart. Maybe they feel like, because they gave us the copper for free, that now they can do the really nasty attacks. We do have 2 full sets of infantries and 4 archers, and they're all pretty okay. I think we should be fine. Before you were complaining they were painting the limestones brown, and now they're only placing white limestones. You're still unhappy, yes. But look, finally, the layers are getting smaller. Finally, the layers are getting smaller. Oh, 38% complete. We are running out of plainstone, but we need less plainstone now. We only need 240 plainstone. We have 28, and we imported 4 this year. Yeah, the importing plainstone really works like a charm. I don't know why they aren't importing them more. He sold us 4 plainstone, but where are they bringing the plainstone? We need to watch when somebody brings plainstone. Like where they're putting it. Well, I don't want to presume that they spawn there in the west. They might still throw me a... They might still throw like a... Whatever you would say, what they throw. Alright, the pottery really is low. A curveball. A curve... No, not that. A curveball. Speaking of, I saw some baseball today, actually, when I took a walk. I wanted to do a bicycle tour this weekend, but my bicycle had a flat tire on Friday evening. So I repaired it Saturday morning. It has a flat tire again on Sunday morning. Because probably I didn't find the spot that really was damaged. Like, I changed the tube, to be precise. And I did look whether there was anything embedded in the tire itself. I didn't see anything, but maybe, just maybe I missed it. I'm gonna have to do it then. Okay, he did sell the plainstone just to this one here, so I'm surprised why he would struggle. Oh, he can't sell more. He's selling us clay and reeds and plainstone. He's selling us too many different things. Ugh, that's a dumb limit to have, though.
I wonder if the city has any sights I can see why they unload my ship.
Big car secretly sneaking into your place at night to give you flat tires. Well, they are outside, so people could just do that.
I can't wait to trade my supplies.
Why are you waiting there?
I love the art of the field. I don't know why we came. I don't know why we came. This city never trades, and the shore leave is boring.
You could have sold us some flax. I don't know why you didn't sell us flax. Oh yeah, we're gonna run low on plainstone. The growing of the pyramid is gonna stall at 40%. Alright, 1 month and 1 year for the other army. Alright, foreign army invades, and it is of course up there. How could it be anywhere else? These are the tougher guys, remember? Why are you guys so aggressively running? Stop that? Okay, you guys need to be here and here and even more here. Please go there. These guys are strong. I don't like to fight the Libyans. Okay, I should bring over the other armies, just in case this goes very badly. Alright, you guys should go there. You guys should go there. You guys should go there. Oh, we should be fine. Alright, who did we lose? We lost 6 archers and the cobras. We lost 2 infantries and the hyenas. I would like to not lose infantry in the hyenas, but hey, can't change that. Okay, this next layer is done. We're at 41% for the pyramid. And we continue. We get another ramp. The ramp goes around the corner now. Newest scandal is Japan is young people licking bike tires in the night. That is one strong tongue. Yeah, you don't know. Some people train for that sort of thing.
I wonder if the city has any sight. I can see why they
Stop
have
selling me wood. Start selling me. I do need those, ooh. Okay, that is too much money. Give everything to the city, and now don't take any salary anymore. We can get the salary again if we need. Right, 6 months until the other one. Ugh, 800 straw. Sure, Pharaoh. Okay, straw. I mean, if he gives me plain stone, I'll be happy. This is where things can get stuck, I feel like. Yay, more plain stone. I don't know why he gives it to me there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, cowboy. Another Libyan army again. Why are they like rushing out? Okay, I think this is just supposed to be a stress test whether your army has survived enough last year. It's not actually very large attack. Yeah, this was fine. We lost 1 archer. Alright, keep building the pyramid. That's really what limits this mission now. Actually, is that true? We need more culture rating. Ugh. What's lacking in our culture? What? We have perfect culture coverage of everything. Excuse me? Dentists. Yep. I didn't give anyone a dentist because nobody really asked for a dentist, but we can of course give people a dentist. Even you down here can get a dentist. Mediocre inundation. Pyramid is 44% complete. That was only 3% for 1 layer. Alright, Aura Governor, for heed the battle cry. For the Egyptian armies engaged in a fierce battle, Imperious Pharaoh demands that you send troops to this distant city of Abu to enter into the fray. Alright, what kind of request is that? A small force. Well, that is easy then. Small force can be infantry and archers. That is enough. I think I sent these two, right? Yeah, this is the two I wanted to send. Because they are the least useful anyway for a city defense. So go over there and defend that city. Maybe we'll be able to... No, we can already trade with Abu. So maybe they'll increase their trade volumes or something. Are we winning the second time? We're definitely winning the second time, yes. Speaking of... Are you a getting granary now? Get. Make it become a getting granary, please. At least food is stable now. Alright, they keep building. We only need 36 more loads of plain stone. But 300 blocks of limestone. That is actually starting to look manageable, isn't it? Although the plain stone is now the problem. Bedouin army is approaching Syrian will attack in 2 months. Yep, that's just a joke of like, haha, you just sent your troops away. Which, I don't know, I just... That sort of gotcha is kind of like, blah, whatever. Why are they like rushing out? What's in this Bedouin army here? Come on. I'm gonna gotcha you next time and just pre-position my army then. Excuse me? Excuse me, what? I said go there. I think we lost quite a bit there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, our archers got like mulched. The crocodiles and the scorpions got really mulched, but we managed, so... I think, yeah. Because they just rushed in. They didn't even leave me a second to, like, order my units. I don't really feel bad about that. It just feels mean.
We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to. I wonder if the city has any sight I could see while they unload my ship.
Well, I wonder that too. Ooh, nice! You made it down here. Gods are congenial. Need 3 more loads of plain stone for this layer. Which means more people need to sell us the plain stone, which they seem to be struggling with. Abu. Does Abu sell us plain stone? Who's selling us the plain stone? It's not Abu, it's Medum. Everything is Medum, that's the problem. That is the problem. We could make another... No, that doesn't even make money. Do I think... No, I will definitely not do another level after this. After this, I'm done for today. The heroes return! Victorious soldiers are home from the war. Their numbers might be reduced somewhat. Are they? They shouldn't be very reduced. Okay, they're just reduced by 1. That is somewhat, I guess. Welcome back, heroes. Yay, more plain stone. Because Pharaoh's victory at Abu depended upon your troops, the Egyptian army was victorious. Because our forces triumphed at the distant battle of Abu, you have become more popular. Gift from the neighbor. Medun gives us 48 blocks of stone. 48. Oh yeah. Was that more than 48? No, that was just 48. Okay, well, that's good. Medum wants some storage. I need that limestone, by the way, but I have almost enough limestone for myself now. Sadly, this is still the next size layer. One more layer and these will become smaller. Ah, no, no, I think Kingdom Standing climbs even more. It can't climb even more. Things are just looking up. Employees are... What? Are we running into demographics? That's a problem. That is a problem. That is a problem. I don't really have fluff to get rid of here. Do you still have the old save skins on? I do. We could look at them at some point. I would need to load them. People want to retire after 50 years of working on the perm. Yeah, well, they shouldn't. How am I gonna get my workers here? This is not okay. Do I actually need to have more people now? Building in the sand is joy. Well, that's beside the point. Actually, what is our culture rating? Okay, our culture rating is great. Well, maybe we'll run a little bit with deficit for now. The Pharaoh wants more straw. Pharaoh can have more straw. How is our stuff? Okay, we have all the pottery. Put all the pottery in there. Put all the papyrus in there. Put almost all of the beer in there. I'll leave one at the end. 2 years for another Libyan army. We don't care. Kingdom Standing climbs. You get more plainstone as a gift. That should be almost all the plainstone we need. We didn't need to import a lot, luckily. Alright, here comes the limestone. Okay, actually, you can also go back to getting the limestone. How bad is the employment situation? It's okay. Actually, that means I can tax you more, but I don't need to. Okay, these guys uselessly make, out of entire limestone delivery, they make this thin line of limestone. Oh, please don't get stuck. Okay. Alright, this layer now, there needs to be fewer people. Oh no, we're low on... These guys are low on workers now. Oh, we're really getting low on workers. How about you empty this one? Then already... That's 6 employees I can save on you. I'm also gonna save on these 2. I think maybe I can save a labor camp here or there. I don't really want to skimp on food. If I upgrade these houses, there should be a couple more people coming in. Let's plaza this all up. How many more people are there? Oh, a bit more. It'll help. It'll help. Every bit helps after all. I can also put two more people in here. One more person in this corner. Oh god, this is getting even worse. My linen weavers are empty or lazy. I know, but this is just because everything now suffers from acute labor shortage here. Well, the pyramid must be built. You shall not have labor shortage here. Yeah, these guys don't have labor shortage yet. The pyramid should get built. One month. Okay, if you guys are gonna spawn up there again, I'm just gonna spawn camp you this time. I have no honor left, because you guys just run at me. So, time to spawn camp you, if that's what you want. Okay. Ornami invades. Oh, surprise! Surprise, everyone! I'm just gonna murder you at spawn. Oh, look! It went way better. We lost 1 infantry and that was it. People are immigrating to the city. That is nice. We still have an acute labor shortage. If some people were to die from the demographics, that would be great. There's a huge throng of people reappearing down the line. But they can't work yet. And a huge part of the population is stopping to work right now. And there's a huge gap. These years are gonna suck. Maybe we just power through. As long as distribution doesn't break, should be fine. How bad is it now? Ah, it's getting better. It's getting better. It's getting better. Some people are coming back over here. A lot of them are being reborn. Like, whenever somebody dies, they get reborn as 0 years, so... Come on. No, it's getting worse again. Well, the pyramid is taking longer because all the people are too old to draw the stones. Oh, we need to get over this hump. These people need to die. Alright, Pharaoh wants more straw. I don't even know that I need to send the Pharaoh this straw, but he really loves this straw, so how can I say no? Kingdom standing climbs. It can't climb any further. We also should have enough plainstone now. Forever. Yeah, we have 86 plainstone and we only need... Yeah, we only need 36, so... How bad is it now? Oh, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Please, population, come back over this hump. I need you. Close all doctors for a year. Yeah, that would be good. Veteran army in 2 months. Oh, why don't I preposition myself? Because I don't like it when they cheat on me. Yeah, there they are. Just kill them. I shouldn't really have any chance. Alright. Back home we go. %60 complete on the pyramid. 60%. How bad is the labor? Food is getting shorted now as well a bit. That's not good. Yeah, 300 people short. We have 1,000 employed workforce, by the way. City population, 4,000. 1 in 4 people is working in this city. This is a terrible ratio. Which demographic groups leaves the city if a house is devolved? I think just the average or something. This place needs feminism. Yeah, or like working over 60. Women and children can't work. That would be silly. Child labor. Okay, 2 years for another Libyan army is just gonna be the same. How are the... Okay, they're all congenial. That is true, the children do help the market ladies. And the market ladies are market ladies. So you'd think more than half of the population would be working here. Okay, how bad is it now? Oh, it's getting worse and worse. The whole idea of like writing it out. We're not writing this out. We're writing this to our death right now. I need this hump to die, but then it's 20 years until they come back, so... Honestly, I should build just another temporary housing block. I mean, let's just do that. You guys here. You're just gonna be labor camp corner. I'm sorry, but I'm Japan. I have not enough people working. We're all too old and decrepit. And nobody is having enough babies, or the babies were had at the wrong time, or something like that. A bazaar, I don't need a bazaar. You don't get a bazaar. You can live in squalor, but you can live in this glorious city in squalor. Isn't that amazing? That is what you wanted. That is what you get. And I will be happily supplying you with... I also want more shrines, just so the gods don't tick up. I don't think the gods can tick up anymore. Go. Have a shrine to Seth, and more shrines to Seth. Have some squalor camps down there. You know what? I'm a benevolent ruler. Definitely getting taxed. Oh, you're definitely getting taxed. Alright, that should solve our labor shortage. It's not. It's really not. Our employed workforce fell to below 1,000. If you remove houses, which ages of people emigrate? Yeah, I thought it's the same as the pop as a whole. Oh yeah, I could just tear all these. What? The bazaars are not being used? What? Oh, we ran out of pottery. Ooh, things are getting spicy. I need to import pottery now. But the docks are not gonna have workers. We are... Oh boy. We're in triage territory here. These things are not good. Flax industry. No. Linen industry. Where are you? But I need linen as well. Papyrus. No, I need papyrus. Limestone industry. Do we have enough limestone to finish this? Yeah, we do. So, first thing that can be turned off is limestone industry. This is not needed. I think that's the only thing I really can turn off. But it's a little bit of... Well, they barely had any workers, but hey. It'll help a little bit. Yeah, I know, if I cut off water. Alright, let's do it for this loop up here. People, you're just gonna be... Just gonna get... It's gonna suck as well, though, so... Well, they already magically de-aged. The problem is now I can't re-age them because nobody has pottery. Well, they need to de-age a bit more here. Oh yeah, my prosperity is in the dumpster now. These become like garbage. Ugh, 1 month. Okay. I need a send all armies button, please. Oh, I need that in Warcraft 3 as well, so I'm just a scrub, I guess. Oh, I killed them. Send them all home. Ooh, one of our units is... sorry, that was very loud, but I'm excited. The hyenas are now masters. They have had so much fighting experience. Alright, these houses are all devolving. Lack of food, lack of water. Okay, that's really killing the pop. I hope that was the plan. I think it was. And then give them back water. $800 barley, sure. Alright, how's our employment now? Still terrible. Oh god, I didn't give these guys a position. Oops. Well, I didn't promise them a good life. I promised them hard work. Alright, these guys can now carry... There can be a lot more immigration up here. Hammond. No, I don't need your plain stone. Is that famine? Oh, they want more grain than I have. Okay, stop getting it, just accept it. Alright, surely the workers should come back. We used to have enough workers. The population per... What? How did all of the children left? Now I have another gap here. I'm not sure this actually helped me. Alright, send the grain. Yep, and they're now devolving because they're out of pottery? No, now they're out of beer. Right, they're evolving again. Alright, they're gonna give me copper. Well, why didn't they give me the copper? I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what's going on at this point. I also don't need you. I don't need you. Oh. Well. Okay, we're better though. We're better. We're better. We're getting better. Not enough. This is not enough. Please empty this limestone. Please get a limestone. Okay. Have you tried to intervene in the marriage market? Maybe they need an app to find each other easier. That is actually what happened here in Tokyo. There's like an... Okay, now I disagree. What? Oh, this guy didn't have workers. Okay, well, that was the problem. Oh, well. Goodbye, 2,400 copper. They keep saying it's for fate. So then please make it forfeit. Alright, we can finally keep building again. I just worry about the gods, but the gods are fine. We now have almost 5,000 people because the slum down here has extra people. The city lost money last year, okay. That's minus prosperity, apparently. People love me, people are extremely pleased. Let's just build this damn pyramid. I think the economy is recovering, even though money is not. We made some money this year. Okay. What a mission. What a mission. This is just a long, long, long mission. This might have been the worst mission so far. Yeah. Have your grain. Alright, is prosperity better? Yeah, prosperity is back to 50. Okay, good. No, I don't want your plainstone. No. Worst time-wise? No, it's definitely not the most difficult. It's just annoying. It's infinite weight on the pyramid. And then these repeated Bedouin attacks are just... they're just copy and pasted. Like, why? Why not stop them? At some point, like... Let me just speed 5 through this then, at least. And then we're not even putting them always at the same spot. I mean, this is just a small pyramid. Well, it can always get worse, but you shouldn't... One shouldn't celebrate that it can get worse. Nope, wrong units. I want you to be engaging the enemy here. Okay. Everybody go home. The crocodiles got mulched. Also, this is not a small pyramid. I think this is a medium pyramid. My pyramid is 66% complete, and now you're starting to want to wait. This is only 66%, and I'm going to say yes, because there's another step afterwards. Disease strikes in this little house here? Well, goodbye, disease house. You can be replaced by another head. Alright, what do the gods say? They're fine. What does the labor market say? The labor market is not fine. Humps in the labor market. Oh well. Well, eventually I can retire some of these warehouses. Like this one, not needed. This one isn't needed. None of these are needed anymore, technically, here. We need 2 more loads. 2 more loads? Yeah, because they will arrange themselves in a Little 4x4, and they will claim that, yeah, this side is an entire load and this side. And now, look. They're smoothing it. This is the final part. 67% complete pyramid. Now gotta make it smooth. We have 10 unemployment. Get rid of these, like, garble places here. I don't need that many. These guys. Probably don't need you. Oh, I did need you. No, I don't think I need you. Anyway. No, I think he has to remove the... Oh, no, they're removing the thing. Okay, well. Now it's going quickly. We're just smoothing the pyramid. Smooth pyramid from here. Employees needed. Well, I would like to get rid of some useless things. Like this warehouse isn't needed. This warehouse isn't needed. This warehouse isn't needed. 6 months. Also, lovely, they have to run around in a circle. They cannot ahead of time see that, oh yeah, I should start doing it here. Nope, they have to go around in a circle. It's a huge rigmarole. Alright, we've got to fight another Libyan army because we love it so much. I shouldn't sound so bitter though. This is still an easy mission considering everything else. It's just a very long mission. Longer than I anticipated. Alright, kill the Libyans. Something prevents immigration? What? Probably lack of housing. Pharaoh wants more grain. Have your grain, Pharaoh, but please leave me alone with your stones. Sounding bitter on the victory lap. Well, we did make a good city though. Let's look at the positive sides. We have nice residences everywhere. No, Pharaoh, please no stones. And the pyramid is 92% complete. I mean, it does look very nice after it is smooth. There will be no inundation this year. Well, I couldn't be caring less. Alright, after countless months of labor. Months? Months? This was years. I don't know how many years, but many in-game years. The pyramid is finally complete. Victory, everyone. Victory. We will save. This is Dahshur, and I misspelled Dahshur. Dahshur end. And why haven't we won yet? Oh, we've the pop, we have the ratings. We need one more monument rating. The Pharaoh needs 100 more beer. He shall have it. Victory. Proceed.
Outstanding. You have played an integral role in a landmark moment, the construction of the first true pyramid. With the completion of Snofru's pyramid, you have set the standard of pyramid building that all others will follow.
505 months. We were in this desert for 42 years to build this pyramid. 42 years. If my math is right, but I think it is right. Oh. Well, congratulations, Pharaoh. You have your pyramid.